We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out. Die with my own doubts. Be free with me. Let's go, let's be free with me. Not looking back, eyes on the freeway, Bonnie and Clyde, a classic cliche. We're on the run, this is what we waited for. Take my hand,
Hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Welcome back. Welcome back to you. Hello. Good morning. All right, we've got Kazuma. Kazuma. Quite a bit of Kazumas here. Oh man, 4 plants. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. It's night over by you? Oh, well. I don't know what to tell you. Other than good morning. Alright, so Demo and Dima are playing again. Boom. Let's see here. Let's do this, and then the webcams. Let's send it to Kazuma, Demo, and you. Okay. Good morning. What's up, Spicy? Vortex, hello. Legendary, Atomic, 3 stars. Shivam, I see you. Halo, hello. From Bangladesh, hello, welcome. You guys are probably from all over the world, you know? Not just in one place. Imagine if everyone was in one place only. Imagine. Can someone tell me what the concept is? The concept is a 4 versus 4 match. Either you're playing solo or you're playing with a teammate. And so here's the groups here. So you can see some are solo, some are majority or with teammates. If you're with a teammate, you do 2 attacks. If you're playing solo, you do 4 attacks. And you're in a group stage, so you play 2 matches in your group. If you're number 1 in your group, you advance to the playoffs. It's all about bringing creative attacks, non-meta hits. In hard mode, it's not about 3-starring. It's about getting as high a percentage as you can. You recently hit global rank. Oh, there you go. Nice. Are they bringing an update every month? No, they don't update Clash every month. They usually have a schedule. Typically update around March, which have you guys seen sneak peek 1 and 2? And then there's like a June update, like summer update, and then there's another like maintenance in October probably, and then the big update is December or end of November. You couldn't participate in the giveaway yesterday because you fell asleep. That might be a problem. Yeah, that might be a problem. Give me the insights. You need to get VIP. Who should you bet on? Shivam, I don't know. Shivam, you're asking this question over on YouTube, but you can't even bet over on YouTube. You have to bet over on Twitch. I don't understand. You're ready to be max right after the update. Oh, man. Oh, Piggy. Shush. Oh, my. Why is your comment not shown on the screen? Because only comments on the screen are shown over on Twitch. So if you're on TikTok or YouTube, the comments aren't shown. Because I don't have a way... Well, I guess there is a way, but I've not really looked into it. To show the dual comments. But also, Twitch is like, no, don't show any other comments on your stream. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. Which is so weird. Peguini, hello. How many more days do we have for the treasure hunt? A day and 17 hours. Okay. I see. So we've got some time. All right. I think we're all set. So let me see. What is left in the giveaway here, huh? There's 2 war sceneries. There's 10 minion prince skins. So if you want that, you have plenty of those. And then there's some CBL skins available. Check the predictions. 71% picking Kazuma. Remember, the predictions are just for the victory in the war, not the creative vote. Yeah, so the giveaway's at the end of the match, my friends. End of the match. All right. Where are you streaming on? TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Of war. So it's at the end of the war over there. So pin the channel. There we go. Nice. War scenery. You want a war scenery, please? Well, you gotta win it. You gotta luck your way into it. TikTok doesn't know what creative hits are. Oh, Shiva. Pulling out TikTok up in here. Oh boy. We don't have a data package for Twitch, by the way. A data package for Twitch? What do you mean? Isn't a data package for data and that covers anything on your phone? Or is it different? I guess not. I don't know. I'm not sure. TikTok doesn't know anything. It has spamming roots, drags, and stuff. Shiva, man, really gotta... Something against TikTok, man. Carvin, can you share Kazuma's clan tag? What? What would you need his clan tag? You trying to stalk him? You trying to stalk that man? You can't search his clan? You don't want to just search up his clan, you know? Just type it in. Type it in. It's easy, just type the clan name in. Yeah. I can't type it in, Carbon. I don't have those characters on my keyboard. No, he does solo CBL. It's a hard name. I don't know if he wants me to leak his clan tag, you know? Uh-oh. Mr. Giveaway's here. Twitch consumes more data compared to YouTube, he means. Oh. Hello, Professor Cyrus. Are you going to be winning the giveaway today? You really should name yourself Professor Giveaway. I think that's only fitting. Penguini, has Professor Cyrus won giveaways in your stream? I guarantee he probably has. Professor Cyrus, how many giveaways have you won overall? Not just in my stream. Overall. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Professor. Nope, he hasn't. He hasn't won? In your stream? Is there a League King? Let me ask you. Let me look into it, okay, man? Yes, there is. There's one left. There's a League Warden, and there's 2 League World Champions. And Penguini is gunning for those World Champions. That is what he's going for. He's gunning for them. I know what he's going for. Say less. We have unlimited packages for YouTube, Insta, Facebook, TikTok, WhatsApp. Oh, so not Twitch. I see. But I am streaming on YouTube, so you're more than welcome to watch there too. Or TikTok, so I guess you have 2 ways other than Twitch to watch. You've won 5 or 6 giveaways. What? You've won 5 or 6? Some people here that's never won a single one. That's insane. Like, what? Oh my god. That's crazy. How much is the prize pool? The prize pool is... Do I have the graphic? This is the prize pool split, but it's $2,500. Sponsored by Judo Soft. Oh, Kazuma just joined the webcam. Let's go. What time is it for Kazuma? It's what? 15 hours ahead of me, so 10, 11, 12. So it's just after midnight in Japan. I was in Tokyo about almost 2 months ago. I was in Tokyo. Little less than 2 months. I was in Tokyo on January 29th and 30th. 2 days. Kazuma chilling in his bed? Yeah, he is, yeah. Yep. Yo, OG, what's good? He's a professor from Money Heist, you think? What time do hits go in? At 29. So we have 10 more minutes. So go ahead and go use the restroom, grab a snack, whatever it is, get some breakfast, grab lunch, dinner, whatever time it is for you. Yep. Hello, hello. Which headphones am I using? I think they're Steel Series. I had them for a long time. The nice thing about these headphones is there's a bass. Oh, yeah, I'll do this. The nice thing about these headphones is there's a little band here, so that the top of the headphone never touches your head. So basically it's resting on the band. But the other nice thing is this side comes out. I've had these for a long time. And then there's a battery. So and then there's an extra battery in the docking station. So instead of charging them up, you just always have one battery always charging. And then you just swap it out. And then you're good to go. So you don't have to worry about charging your headphones again. But you do have to like swap it out and stuff. So, yeah. Carbon, have you heard of headphone hair? I have. I don't really get that because it's like a band. It's not like a hard headphone thing. The headphone that's like denting people's heads. Yeah. So it doesn't really affect mine because it's just like it's more of a band than a hard thing hitting on my head. So, alright, hold on. Let me get the cameras sorted. Format cams. This one. I go like this. Like that, and then I should activate this. Nice. There we go. I got the webcam, so it's myself, Kazuma, Dimma. All right, you want a sneak peek? I'll give you a little sneak peek of them. You ready? Here we go. Let's see. You ready? Okay, they're ready. We'll get a little sneak peek. There they are. Kazuma, Dimma. Oh, they're ready. You get to see me on the screen because Kazuma is solo. So Demo's he's nervous. Hopefully his Z-Dragon gets cloned this time. Your most expensive purchase in your life? Maybe a car? No, it was definitely when I bought my house. You don't pay for the whole thing. You put a down payment. Definitely that. Down payment for a house. That was definitely the most expensive. And if you purchase something more higher than that, then that's a lot. Yeah. Carbon richer than Richie Rich? No shot. No, that's not how. Nope. What's the most expensive tech thing? I'll have to think about it. I don't know. Down payment for a mansion, not a house. I do not have a mansion. No. We are like basically fully, without even our child yet, we're like fully maxed out. Because I don't live, I live in like a townhouse. So it's like a 2-bedroom. The main, this area here that I'm in is actually the master bedroom, so it's larger, right? So our room is the other room where we sleep in, and then we have like a den area. That's where Kat used to stream, which she hasn't streamed in like a year. Was in the den area, but with a kid now coming, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be crowded, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Little Eric Finn. Oh my. Oh my. My goodness. What do you do other than streaming? Create content, YouTube, casting. All this is what I do full time. Where's Little Finn's room? We don't have a nursery. It's our room. We're gonna share a room, and then after he gets like a year old, or almost that, then we're gonna have to decide what to do. So we don't have room for a nursery. So we just gotta do with what we got. And traveling, yeah. Casting for Worlds. All the traveling's now become online, so there's none of that's in person. For qualifiers anymore. What car do you drive? I assume a Rolls Royce. No. My car is from college. It actually doesn't work right now. The battery's completely dead. I tried to like start it up last week, and the battery's dead. I was like, ah, shoot. And I haven't fixed it because we just always drive my wife's car anyways. But it's a 2002 Honda Civic. That's like peak dad mode, you know, coming in. The car is it's hanging on, man. It's hanging on. Your dad sold his 2009 Honda Civic, his Civic last year. Yes, it's a tan Honda Civic. It's has its own private yacht. Oh my goodness. Cybertruck when? Dude, you couldn't pay me to get a Cybertruck. Oh, I don't know why people, I would never ever want a Cybertruck. No way. Absolutely not. But I play a game with Drew about spotting Cybertrucks. That's fun. So whenever we're out and about and we see a Cybertruck, we snap a picture and they send it to each other, and then you get a point for every Cybertruck you take a picture of. But you can only take one a day at max. So I don't know who's winning right now. I think we're winning. Do I watch Formula 1? I don't. No. Do I have kids? I will in July. Yes. Carmen doesn't drive. He waits first person to drive. Oh my. Oh yeah. Cybertrucks are cool, but I'm not about electric vehicles. No, I would love an electric vehicle. I just don't want a Cybertruck. Like, I just wouldn't want a Cybertruck. Yo, D Mackey. Yo, wait, hold on. Is that a real D Mackey I'm spotting here? That's like crazier than seeing Bigfoot. What the heck? What car does my wife have? She has a Toyota something. I don't even know what it's called. It's like a 2014. Yeah. New Cybertruck looks kind of tough. No. I mean, yeah, it's like eye-catching, but I would not want one. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. Does my wife support content creation? She does. Luckily, I was doing this before I met her. So if I wasn't doing this before I met her, and then I went like full time into content, she might have looked at it differently and been like, "You're crazy. What the heck are you doing?" But I was already doing it full time. I was already traveling, like to casting worlds and all that, and so I was like, at that point, it was like, "Oh, that's cool. Like, wow, you're able to do that." Versus like you get into it and then it's like, what? But no, she totally understands, and she knows the Twitch lingo. That's the important part. She knows the Twitch language, you know. Lex knows is live. Yep, Lex is live. There's a couple people live. Yep. Does my wife still stream? No. She may do a stream eventually, but she hasn't done it in a very long time. Send me your address and I'll let you know. DMAC, you trying to dox people up in here? What the heck? Eric is live too. I don't see Eric in the clan unless he left his account. Oh wait, he might have just left his account in the clan. Oh yeah, he did. Okay. All right, so I don't need to accept him. All right, here we go. Are you ready? It's time for the next match in the Creative Mass series. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go. What do I think about the balance changes? You know, it's always nice seeing changes coming to the game. It's always nice. Different stuff. And let's go. And we're back into the next match. Kazuma taking on Demo and Dima, as Dima is in with the very first attack, and back-to-back matches they are in. So let's see what Dima can do. Previously, it did not go according to plan, but he's gonna try to get his revenge and make up for yesterday of what went down. So we got some super barbs. He's got a clone spell. Last time, the previous clone spell that he tried to deploy did not go according to plan. He's going, okay! He's going with the bowler bounce! The invis, the Magia bowler bounce! But it doesn't take out the monolith. He put it there, Earthquake finishes it off! Oh. I thought I was gonna have to wait to see Badia for that, my friends. The Badia bowler bounce in effect. Right there to snipe the monolith. Woo, okay. As we got Yetis up to the top, continuing to jump to grab the air defenses. Now the Queen is down with the healers. Does have a battle drill. Snake bracelet for the King. Queen goes invisible so that the ground expo could switch targets off to the Golem. But if you look at Kazuma's base here, this is the weakest of the bases for Kazuma. So let's see how Dima's gonna able to take this one down. He's trying his best. The crazy thing is Kazuma has 4. Oh wait, what? He invis there and then he battle drills. He invis and then battle drills into the core. As Headhunt. Oh, rip. The invis. Oh, no. Wait. The invis didn't work. I thought it. Did he drop the battle drill before? I guess not. So, rip. Battle drill's not going to make it to the middle like he wanted to where the Queen was going. Now he's going to have Yetis cloned up a little bit differently here, as the Yetis are stuck on a wall. Queen is dying off, but she does grab the scatter shot. Continuing to the core, ballooned by the Teslas over there. It is lower level Teslas. Oh, rip. Seeking Air Mine straight to the face of the Grand Warden, as now the Minion Prince can move in with this Grand Warden. The Queen is somehow still alive. Pops that Warden ability. Queen is behind the Spitters. Queen is secretly hiding behind these Spitters here. And now working through this Town Hall. Does have an Inferno Dragon remaining. Queen unfortunately can't get... Oh, a beautiful Minion Prince here. Wait a sec. Does he have a shot? He can. He's going to get it. Dima is going to start this one off with the 3. Yes, it is a lower defenses, but still in hard mode. And there it is, my friend. It's like a rare sight in the Creative Master Series to see a triple come through, and they actually need that because of a 1-star that they came in. So a triple is huge for them to make a comeback in the leaderboard to try to advance to the playoff stage. But Dima with a triple in the Creative Master Series. Oh my. What? What? Let me write that one down. Oh my. Holy. Game changer. The bowler bounce. Getting it done. Number 8. So Dima with a bowler bounce. Bowler bounce. Battle drill. But that portion failed, but still. Nice. Clone Yeti drill, yep. Indeed. Okay. And Kazuma is up. Kazuma with 19 loons. Do have metal pants onto the minion prince. And it's going to be a queen charge Lalo. Maybe to start. No, wait, he's got a blizzard. Oh, it's going to be a queen charge Blizz Lalo. Blimp's going to land. Oh, it is the super minions coming out to help completely gut this whole core. Can he get it? We have another invis. Okay, killed some of the headhunters. Hopefully they don't get stuck on the skellies. They do. They do. Oh, but they go for the scatter shot here. Scatter shot goes down. Air defense remains. We got skellies getting pulled off to the left side. Warden's down with the queen. Queen will pick these healers off very quickly. Get healed back up. So he cleared that value, but does have to deal with the witch. Has a poison spell to deal with it. Drops that poison now. Continuing up and around this base. Poison does the job. Making his way through with a balloon through the top side. Continuing. 15 loons left as the King Spiky Ball Earthquake Boots. Making his way through the top side and eventually towards this Town Hall. Warden will be able to use ability to help protect this queen. Sneaky Goblins finding spring traps through the storages here. Wanting to try to help funnel this queen eventually towards that Town Hall. Now that queen's taking a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, that queen's ability unfortunately forced right there because the healers were stuck on the Warden. Now drops the king. The Ground Expo is back onto the queen here, or is it the clone queen? I can't tell. It's one of them. Ricochet Cannon's hitting that king while breaking into the Town Hall. Oh, finding some skeletons. More ground skeletons popping up, but taking out that Ricochet Cannon and continuing to slowly push these troops towards this Town Hall. Healers find that Seeking Air Mine. There's the Earthquake Boost, which allows the queen to walk directly in towards the Town Hall at this point. Giga Bomb gets activated. Warden still has ability. Rages the queen, freezes the spitter. Town Hall needs to go down so it stops hitting the healers, and the Town Hall is secured. But there's probably Seeking Air or red air bombs all around this Town Hall, popping that Warden ability through this multi, and now giant bombs. These healers won't make it much longer. This whole bottom section is going to be nasty. Air defense did a lot of damage to that minion prince. Continuing through with a lava hound and 13 loons left. That queen, oh, the frost comes through. Now the healer's trying to keep that warden alive. He is. It is just the ground expo that's hitting this warden at this point. Lava hound comes from the far right side. The defensive queen hitting the hound, pops it. Balloon's trying to fly into this back section, freezes the queen and the scatter shot. Healers can't do anything other than go to the sneaky goblins. They're trying to converge together, but the enemy queen remains. Headhunters died off, and this is going to be that 2-star. Blue's trying to continue to move through. Minion Prince goes down. And it's in the high 80s. Nice try to Kazuma, but an 87% 2-star. All right. So Kazuma had a Blizz, Super Minion, into a bit of a Queen Charge, Warden Lalo. Okay. All right. Okay. Kind of bummed they didn't bring a new level for the Loons on Hound. It would be nice if it did. It would be nice. Hello, Mr. Mask. How are you? Here we go. And demo is in now. We saw a wild troop launcher yesterday when demo came in. What is his plan here? Demo started off with that trip. We got that Yeti right near the bomb tower. Another Yeti off to the other bomb tower, Wizard Tower compartment. Wizard Tower does not go down. So did he deploy it the proper way? Did he want it? Okay, that bomb tower goes down, so he was able to get that value, but he didn't drop it exactly the same way on the right side. That Yeti's trying to clear to the far left. Queen's arrow flies through the bottom side of the space. Earthquakes into the core. Does he take out the clan castle? Oh. Tesla pops. Oh, wait, what is happening? Oh no, the invises. The Tesla messed him up. He wanted the Seeking Shield to skip through the core to hit the spitters, but the Teslas ripped. The invises wore off here. Oh, okay, I see what the plan was, and the Queen's going down. Comes back to life with the Phoenix. Oh, that dreaded Tesla. As the Seeking Airmine pushes off to the Phoenix, the RC is also dead. Okay, how does he recover from this? The small things, you know? Unfortunate there. Does have the Warden with the Eternal Tome. Phoenix continues, but gets hit by the Spitter now. The King's making his way to the left side. Has 10 super minions to use as the King's going into the compartment with that Royal Champion. No boots onto the King. Invis goes down. Spiky Ball comes across to go get that scatter shot. Lightning finishes it off. Now, super minions could... Oh my goodness, I see the plan. Then super minions are supposed to take this out. These spitters were supposed to be gone from the Seeking Shield. Well, he still has 3 super minions left. Pops the warded ability for headhunters. Limps going to the town hall. Clan castle stays up. Now the Yeti's finding a spring trap, but that town hall goes down instantly. Dropping super minions to the bottom side. Look at him picking things off slowly around this base as the E-Dragon is clear to the top side. Continue to try to move through, but the spitters are quite annoying here. And these spitters are going to hit the super minions. And my goodness, what a plan. What a plan, man. If that... I just wonder, if everything went exactly to plan, how would it have been? What would have happened? Drops an invis for the super minion to go for that air defense. But it's just the tiny things. He even has a poison spell, so like, if he didn't take that poison and went with something else, because there has to be ice golems or something in that CC, because nothing got lured out. Unless there wasn't anything in the clan castle. I can't tell. Unless you go and click scout. But it is an 84. Can you get... Nope, there it is. 84% 2-star for demo. Nice try. Alright, this one was... Wow. Let's see. Demo comes in with a boatload of things. Super minion. It's like an arrow, spiky ball, and seeking shield into super minions. Good percent, yeah, good percent. 84%. Wow, Kazuma's at 87. They're good. Here we go. Kazuma is back in. Let's see what he's got. Kazuma with 12 super barbs. The Warden's got the fireball. He's got a recall. 4 invises. Sends in that queen to the bottom side with that flame flinger behind the Yeti. Flame Flinger's going to work through the multi-mortar. Slowly working through that area. Now the Queen's continuing her way to the right side. And she walks into this ground expo. Goes invisible. Since she's got the Angry Jelly on her, she's targeting these defenses. Goes for the sweeper. Now recalls her and the healers together. As a Barbarian off to the right a bit. Continues to push that flame flinger to the left to go grab this whole compartment. And then what? What do you do after this? No fire. Oh no, he does have a fire. Just kidding. Taking that back. With 3 invises. If the flame flinger grabs this, I mean, he's taking his sweet time. He's taking his time. What does he do here? Drops the archer to the bottom side. Does he want to hit that spitter with the fireball? I mean, how much time are you going to take with this entry? He's waiting. Like, he's doing something on his device. Look at that. But I don't know what he's doing. It's like he's doing... There it is. Yetis, headhunters, coming through the defensive king. But what is he... He's taking his time. Invis. Fireball. It does hit the spitter. Okay. And the earthquakes do not finish off the town hall, but the Teslas pop off to the left side. So he clears the core there with the fireball. No more CC to worry about. Super Barbs continuing to push their way to the right as he can wall break near the monolith. A wall break can open up the wall to allow his king and queen to work together. Finds the spring trap, continuing as we have the flame flinger still through the bottom side. King's earthquake boots skips across, opens up this whole wall. Allow the queen to come back to the town hall if she so chooses. He's got a golem. He's got an ice golem as the royal champion with her rocket spear. And we've got their RC now down. Ice golem finds that spring trap. The golem now to the far left side can provide the tanking. Queen cannot die. Does have the ability though. She avoided the town hall. Uh-oh. He's gonna have to send super barbs into the town hall at this point. RC rages up her rocket spear. Maybe she's gonna secure this town hall. There it is. There goes for the mortar. Now she is going for the town hall. Taking that down, has a freeze for the ricochet cannon, uses it. Town hall is secured. Now it's a race against the clock. He's pushing through this ricochet cannon. He needs to take it down. He does not. 12 seconds left. It's up to the super bomb to the outside. The queen's going. The ground expo's killed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and no! It's a 98. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Oh my God, it's so low. I thought it was a 99. Oh, I thought if he got that, it would have been a 3. Imagine, but it's a 98% too. Okay, so Kazuma had a fireball. All right. So. All right. Wow, he must have missed that one building there. He must have missed that one building. Here we go. And Dima is back in. Can he deliver from his first attack, which was a 3-star? All right. Oh, wait. Well, I'm just noticing. Look at the scenery. The CWL scenery here. That's a lot of medals that Kazuma has had to use just for that scenery there. Or maybe he wanted to give away. Who knows? Either way, Dima is coming in with 4 Yetis. Queen does have the arrow. Warden does have the fireball. King does not have the spiky ball. So we got 5 invis, 5 earthquakes. But what is the plan? The plan is to fireball, remove the clan castle, arrow to finish off the town hall. That's looking pretty standard here with some sort of value if you have the arrow like that with more than 4 earthquakes, or at least 4 earthquakes. There's an invis. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think you want to hit that builder hut. But the wizard tower was there. The warden was walking too quick. There was no buildings to kind of keep that warden in the spot. So now he's just earthquaking around. He's earthquaking everywhere there. There's the arrow. Earthquake. Healer spawn and a log launcher. He's going to have to adapt on the fly. Did not go according to plan, but the log launcher with the 4 quakes can be very useful here to help try to take out the town hall. Maybe he can remove the clan cat. Wait. Oh, but the CC gets lured out. The logs are removing the back and behind the town hall. Town hall is actually secured. Yetis come out. Will the queen come back to the super dragon? No. King is moving his way down on the bottom side. Super dragon will actually hit these healers next, probably. Yep. Oh, rip. Finding a sinking air mine. Uh-oh. Rip to the healers. Now we got Yetis to the top side with the minion prince. But I see he wanted that fireball to hit the area. Earthquake, arrow, and log launcher combination there. Freezes up that super dragon as the minion prince's dark orb goes across his base, and with no royal champion as the king continues to try to move through. But the warden is dead. Queen did kill off that super dragon. Minion prince trying to continue to move his way through the top side. But that combination of the, if he connected with the fireball, man, all these attacks are just so close. So close. If they only just went a little bit differently, then it would be a completely different attack. Man, I would love to see it where you have an attempt to fix the hit there. Nice try, Dima. But it's going to be an 80%. Maybe an 81. Nope. An 80% 2-star there for Mr. Dima. Alright, so Dima with a... It's a fireball, arrow, earthquake. I don't know. What do you even call this? Plus a log launcher. Dima with the Navi shirt. He does have the Navi jersey on, yep. That's why fix the fail part of the CWL vids are so fun. Yeah, this is true. Wish I had fixed the fail in this thing, you know? Then you actually get to see some triples. Because seeing triples in this is tough. It's tough. Here we go. And Kazuma is back in for a third time. 4 plans he's got to remember. As the warden does have the fireball. 7 super barbs, 5 headhunters, a log launcher in the mix. Let's see. No arrow for this queen. 2 earthquakes. The warden is down with that angry jelly, and the healers are placed on him. Gonna continue to move through. Monolith hitting the balloon. Rages up this warden now. Through this monolith. And continuing to push through. Monolith has been secured. Ground Expo needs to go down. And then what is the fireball? The spitter? I mean, or does he go for this to hit the scatter shot in that compartment? He does have a poison spell, so maybe he's not going for the spitter and the clank castle. Maybe he's just going to go for this area right here. Let's see. That spitter's hitting the warden. Warden's going into the multi. And okay, invis, fireball. And it kills a few headhunters in the mix. Takes out the spitter. Okay, and then all this warden's absolutely getting shredded. Drops the poison as well. Can he keep this warden alive? Oh my god, look at the multitasking. He's keeping his warden alive. Dude, 99% of players would have lost the warden there. But he doesn't. Somehow he gets through that clan castle, gets through the queen, keeps the warden alive. And the warden's still going. How do you keep your warden alive after that? That's like a guaranteed warden death zone right there. My goodness, the man's like used the invis, the freeze, the poison. He does it all perfectly. But the log launcher's coming to the left side now. Yetis as well. Warden slowly continuing to move his way through to the core of the space. Ice Golem trying to lead the charge. Does have a golem to use with the royal champion. As he's being patient here, the King's Earthquake Boots will open these walls. Skip across. Log launchers continuing to cut across the base as the warden is going solo. He rages up the warden, so he stays up. Sends in the RC now over to the left with the Yeti. Not deploying the golem just yet. Log launchers continuing to race towards this town hall. And that warden's going to be able to try to move through the town hall, but he sees that. Oh, now the warden's going to join in with the Yeti, so he's bailed from his route. But the Yetis can go into the town hall, and actually the warden's benefiting the queen and the Yetis all together. Golem coming down towards that defensive king. That royal champ's still continuing. The golem has popped. He does have an ice golem to use to the backside. Pushing through this minion prince. Only 46 seconds left. Time is a ticking here for Kazuma. RC's shield skips across. Does have that rocket spear skidding. The ricochet cannon does barely just go down. Needs to keep this queen alive with these healers. 33 seconds. Ice Golem, where do you deploy? Maybe to the top side? You got to go with an Invis somewhere. He's got sneaky goblins. They're going there. Okay, Ice Golem towards that multi-archer tower. He's got a giant and a super barb. Makes the RC invisible for the bomb tower. But time's not his side. There's no way. He's got a few sneakies, but there's no way with a storage and all this. With 12 seconds left, Ice Golem freezes. The RC is dead, right? Yeah, RC died. Where'd she go? Yeah, she died right next to that bomb tower, and it's in the 90s. Nice try, Kazuma, but keeps that warden alive, but falls short in the attack. And where is the percent? So we take a look at the percent here. We're at Kazuma's down by a star, and percentage is, though, on Kazuma's side with an 87, 93, 98 to an 80, 84, and the 3-star. Okay. Kazuma. What did Kazuma come in with again? It was the Warden Fireball. Moving around. It was the Fireball. Okay. Alright, let's see. And Demo is back in for their final attack. They are looking to try to get high percentage, try to win the war. Let's see if they can try to win the war straight up and get that point guaranteed. Then there's the creative vote to assign as well. As we got 2 bat spells, 5 invises, does not have a fireball, 3 E-dragons, starting it off with that warden to the left side. Blimp is coming in as well. Warden protects all the E-dragons, protects the blimp. Headhunters secure not only the minion prince, but they're going for the defensive king. Poison gets launched. The blimp finds a tornado trap, rages up a blizzard into the core as these E-dragons try to continue to clear the backside. Invis the super wizards, getting that value, coming right behind the spitter, gonna kill off the royal champion. No, oh wait, Bath are trying. Oh, he tried to blizz and bat bomb or like skelly donut onto the monolith and multi there. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. As we got Velks coming straight to the bottom side into that witch. We got Ice Golems coming across towards the bottom side as well, because the super wizards pulled those Ice Golems out. As we got Rockaloons, a couple of them to the left, more Rockaloons to the Arch Tower. Gonna pick off the bomb tower, and there's a ground expo over there. But the defensive RC is in range, unless one of these balloons dies on top of her to kill her. Maybe. I don't see it. No, the balloon's not angled there, so it won't kill the RC with the death damage. But the queen is placed to make her way up towards this town hall. Slowly making her way up there. We got the Ice Golems getting distracted on this wizard here. Ricochet Cannon going down. Kills the unicorn, unfortunately. But we have the Ice Golem placed with the king, with the angry jelly now to move to the top side. Now Archer's trying to keep these Ice Golems away from this queen. But the Ice Golem said, no, I don't like you. Oh, okay, they do come over to the Archers. Okay. Pops queen ability. Ice Golems were distracted a little bit, but he does wall break in towards the town hall compartment. Queen can get that out, but you want, well, he's got to deal with the Ice Golems first. Only 48 seconds left here. King is dead. Has the minion prince left. The Blizz, I think he wanted a little bit more value with the Blizz. I think that tornado trap definitely was a problem, as he now sends in that minion prince off to the right. That queen's got to secure that town hall. I mean, she's got nowhere to go but the town hall pretty much, so should be fine. Rages up that queen. Can use a freeze there. And now minion prince ability. So it will come down to a percentage in terms of what Kazuma will have to do for his final attack. Potentially, we'll have to see, as there's only 10 seconds left. 64%, raising it up with the percentage a little bit. Has the archers minion to the top side. Minion prince clears that ground expo. Yes, he does. But it is only a 68% 2-star for Demo. So we add Demo's attack here. We have one more attack for Kazuma. This would be a Blizz, a few E-drags, and a queen charge. Alright. So what's the score? Oh wait, he's got a trip. No, he's got a 3-star. I just realized this. He's got a 3-star to win, because he's got percentage. Oh my goodness, I didn't even look at the score. Triple would secure the win. No, triple has to secure the win. It's 6-9. No, it's got a triple. All right. Oh boy. Because he's got the high percent, that 98. Oh boy. Okay. The first attack should be void should voice based on the base. No, I mean Kazuma could have had a friend help defend. It's fully up to Kazuma to pick the defending bases. He totally could choose it. So, oh, here we go. I was like 20 seconds. And look at the score. It's 6-9. So Kazuma must triple. Because a 3-star, he wins. He's got percentage on his side. What is the plan? Fireball with the balloons. So we've got 2 earthquakes, 5 invises. With an archer being placed to the bottom side and that grain warden. Gonna push his way through. So right now Kazuma's got the percent lead. He's got to connect with the 3-star to win the war on percentage and tie it up on stars. As this warden is down with these healers. Good luck. Oh boy. Moving through this multi-arch tower. Then towards this air defense. We've got a wizard off to the far left side. And this warden's going to make his way into this air defense. Balloons going out in front. Going to fly its way to the right side. With a queen arrow through the middle of this base. We have a lava hound and a minion prince to come through and move behind this hound. The blimp is there. So out comes a witch and some headhunters in the CC. The minion prince dark orb does get some of the slowing down, especially the town hall, with the yetis now coming through to help secure not only the town hall, but the geared up cannon, the builder hut, the sweeper, and the whole core of that base. Now the warden is joining in with the minion prince to go towards the monolith and takes that down. Wait a second, look at these balloons going up to the wizard tower to the top. Queen's continuing her way to the left, does still have the royal champion. The minion prince is dead, but the warden is also dead to the ground expo. Rip to that warden, but now he's got a lava hound, royal champion. The whole castle farm awaits him down to this bottom side. Rage spell tower and the enemy queen towards the right side. That's a lot left. A minute 20 left in this attack. Queen, where are you gonna go? No ability for her. 2 freezes and invis. There is the royal champion now. We do have the ricochet cannon. RC's got the sticking shield and the rocket spear. Pops it onto the ricochet cannon. Does not want to let that hit the RC. Now taking out the mortar. Going for this air defense. Spirit Fox getting out in front. There's the ice comb to distract the queen. And yes, it successfully distracts the queen. Freezes her up. Now the RC can take her down as the lava hound's moving to the right side. The spitter is pointing in the direction of the hound. Freezes up the rage spell tower as the RC tries to continue to move through this ground expo with only 2 loons left. It makes the RC invisible. Defensive rage spell gets activated, but the queen tries to continue. The balloons are all gone. The whole Tassel farm remains and tries to rage up this queen to keep her alive, but she is stuck on walls and not going to push through this one. Does have another Valk, a super bar to the left to try to get as much percentage as possible. But this one, that one triple from the final base, or the very first attack actually, that came in from Dima. Kazuma could have chose any base to help defend. He could have asked some friends maybe to help him defend, but he chose to run all 4 of his own bases there. But it is going to be an 83% 2-star there for Kazuma. So let's take a look at the final score in this match, which means that Demo and Dima have won the war based on stars, 9-8. They lost on percentage, but now it's time to give out the creative vote. Okay, so let me pay out the winner, so I don't mistakenly pay out the wrong person. The winner of the war was Demo and Dima, won 9-8. Are there any more wars today? Yeah, there's another 3 wars today, but not in the Creative Mass series. So let's pay out Demo Dima as the winner of the war. And now the creative vote. Okay. All right. So, you ready for the creative vote? So Kazuma came in with a bit of a fireball plus queen charge and a cleanup Lalo. Okay. Okay. You want a prediction after a long time, right? All right, so let me go through. So Dima's first attack, he tripled. He came with a Boulder Bounce Battle Drill Clone. Demo came with Super Minions, Arrow Spiky Ball. I don't even know what I wrote here. I can't read my own handwriting. Dima then, his second attack, Fireball Arrow with Log Launcher Push. Demo with a Blizzy Dragon, a bit of a Queen Charge. Kazuma came with a Blizzard Super Minion, Queen Charge, with a Warden part of the Lalo. Kazuma came in with a Fireball, plus some Super Barbs. Kazuma then came in with a Fireball with a Log Launcher, pushing into the base. And then the final one was another Fireball, Queen Charge, Lalo. Well, it was a Cleanup Lalo, Queen Charge. So we had 1, 2, 3 Fireballs for Kazuma. We had 1 Fireball from Dima on their side. Okay. All right. I'm going to give out the creative point. Tried a donut blizz, but the poison spell said no. Yeah, I saw that. That was the donut. That's what it was. It was the. That's why I couldn't read my handwriting. It was this. Oh no, that was the other one. Wait, was it? Demo. That was the blizz. Yeah, the donut one. Yeah. All right. So here we go. Time to give out the creative point. So, you ready? And the creative point, my friends, is going to Demo and Dima in this match. Love the attacks coming in. Kazuma coming with 4 attacks is a tough one, but Demo and Dima getting the creative vote, which now makes things very interesting. Let's go and post this creative point here into the creative vote winner. Let me go here to the player matches. No. Players. Yes. While I'm doing this, let me tell you what the next match is coming up, my friends. The next match to come is going to be a Tuesday. Kingsman and Trier versus Cynthia and Einstein. And this is going to be... Will we have a new update potentially? And they're going to be using any new stuff? Who knows? Maybe. Will it be out by then? When this war goes on? Maybe they have a few hours, the hours beforehand, to plan some crazy attacks with the new stuff and the new ability? Or not? Who knows? Guess we'll have to wait to find out. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go put Demo and Dima again for another creative vote. They have 2 creative votes. That's huge going into the overall creative votes for the entire tournament. My mouse is frozen. Let's go here. Creative. Come on, mouse. War number 8. Creative vote winner. There we go. All right. Perfect. All right. So, a furnace clone blimp. I tried that. I tried a furnace clone blimp in the dev build. It did not go well. It was an absolutely cluster type of an attack. It did not go well. A clone furnace blimp. It's not like a Yeti, where like a Yeti, when it dies, it releases everything. If a furnace dies, it's dead. You know? Are you doing Mafia tomorrow night? Yes. Of course, if we get a lobby. All right, so let me go. We will have the giveaway. But before we get into the giveaway, I do want to take a look at the leaderboard of Group 1. I feel like that is important to take a look at now. Group 1 through 4. I think they're Group 4 here. Okay, so let me see here. Oh, this is stuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, no, it's not group 4. Wait, what? What group is it? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's go here. What group is this? Group 5? Hold on. Let me move that. This is group 4. Wait, it is group 4. Oh yeah, there. Okay, it is the right one. Okay. Let me go into their group and go into like this. All right. So I bring up their group. Group 4. So Demo and Dima get another creative vote, and they get the war victory. So, okay. So what was their percent? A 60 what? 66.4. All right. So what do they have? 7. All right. So we have this 52.2. So 52.2 plus 66.4, which puts them at 18.60. Okay. Now we will move this down right here and move Kazuma. Hold on. Let me move this one up. So this is where Demo and Dima are at. 16 stars. So Ghost and Crispy. This should be 3 now. So Ghost and Crispy will have to win 2-0 against Kazuma and get 8 stars or another one to then have a total of 3, as Kazuma is at 8 and the percentage is 72.20. All right, 72.20, and there it is. That's group 4 right there. Okay. So, because Demo and Dima got 2-0 against Kazuma, that put them to 3, but they didn't. They won the creative vote against Ghost and Crispy. Ghost and Crispy won the war, so this right here could be very important going into. Depends on this next war. Depends their fate. Who knows? Who knows what can happen in Group 4? All right. So with that being said, let me go ahead and close that, and then get the giveaway open, right? Because I mean, that's what you guys are really only here for, right? Okay. So let me bring the giveaway open. What keyword should we set it to, huh? You guys want to try to win this, huh? And these are the possible things that you can win. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, you have to come over to Twitch. You don't have a chance to win on YouTube or TikTok because I can't send you a direct message. All right, so click that link at the top of the pinned comment over on YouTube. And if you're on TikTok, here's the link for you. All right, so that's the link. It's over on Twitch. And these are all the possible things you can win in the giveaway. All right, what should be the keyword? The keyword should be, let's do a keyword of emo only mode time. Oh my gosh. Let's do a keyword of, let's do update. That's the update, baby. Update is the keyword. Type it over on Twitch. Type it over on Twitch to have a shot at entering into the giveaway. Now all the people are coming out of lurk mode. All right, my only way to win is I gotta type something. Fine. I'll type a message. It's my one message a match. And then outside of that, I never type a message. I just lurk. I wonder how many people are just love lurking. You know, there's no problem with that. There's no problem. I love lurking too in other streams, you know. But sometimes, you know, it's always great to just like welcome people. Just come on over and start talking if they would love to, you know. Yeah, if you guys are also not following, make sure you click that follow button to have a chance at winning the giveaway, because if you don't click that follow button, then you can't win. I will pick a new winner We are almost, guys, we are less than 500 followers away from 69,000 followers. Maybe once we hit that mark, maybe I retire over on Twitch. Maybe we retire. I've completed the ultimate goal. Miss Loveless coming in with a prime for 9 months. Yo, Miss Loveless, thank you so much. I'm on YouTube because I got premium. I don't have turbo on Twitch anymore. I have YouTube premium too. It's the best. No ads. We're almost at 69,000. Crazy. Yeah, you can't enter twice. You just type once, and typing more than once does not increase your odds of winning. All right, here we go. We got 191 people in for this giveaway, and if you don't say you're here within 40 seconds, we pick a new winner. All right, here we go. You ready? The winner of the giveaway here, my friends, is... Let's go! Legato! Followed 6 days ago! Yo, that is a long name. Oh my goodness. Are you here? I feel like I just saw your name because it was so long. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm seeing things. Legato! Rigged? Oh my. Wait, he has till 40 seconds to claim. He has 10 seconds left. Oh no. He has 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a new... Oh my god, with a second remaining! I was about to pick... Once it hit 40, I was gonna click re-roll. No shot, the man saves himself. He must have been running from the toilet. And he didn't even pull his pants up. And he said, I'm here. Oh my god, he heard it on this big screen. Holy days, that man was like, I gotta win this giveaway. And my name was pulled. Scripted with a second remaining. Oh my goodness, I can just imagine seeing that. I don't want to see that sight, but... He probably thought, God, I'm going to enter the giveaway and thinking, I'm not going to win. Let me just go. I got to go to the bathroom. And then he hears his name. And then he's running down the hall. He doesn't even wash his hands. Oh, my. All right, so, Legato, what would you like to win out of these giveaways? Pants not even pulled up. Oh, God. So, what would you like? Didn't say I'm here. Reroll. Oh, okay. I'm bad in English. That's okay. No worries. You won. But what would you like to claim, Legato? What would you like? Anything on here is your pick. And then we're gonna have another 3 wars to be covering after this. You know, what would you like? You could pick anything here. Anything here, my friend. What would you like? I just gotta wait for you to say what you like to claim in the giveaway. You could just let me get it, you know? He could give it to anyone he wants, but okay. You're gonna have to pick something, my friend. If you don't pick anything, I'll just give you the Minion Prince skin. I like a map. Oh. Okay, so you want the war, the machine scenery. Ah, okay. Okay. So you want the map. Got it. He wants the map. Alright, I'll send you the map. He wants the map. That's okay, you know? Like, we understand each other. We got it. We got it. He wants the map. Okay, he wants the war scenery. Alright, let me message you right now, my friend. Alright. Whisper Legato, congrats. Alright, there we go. Let me grab the link right now. Give him a map and me the scenery. Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright. Let me go here. He wants the war machine scenery. Bam. Bam. And what should I do? There you go. That's it. Congrats, my friend. I sent it to you. How do you join the giveaway? Well, you have to be in the stream at the time that the giveaway is pulled, which we just pulled it. But what we're going to do now is we are going to get ready for the next part of the stream. Yeah, we're not ending. We still going, my friends. So in 40 minutes, we got the next thing to come, which is going to be these 3 matches of the FTB Invitational. So Boom Academy versus Vatic. And then after that, we got TGG Space versus Only Bads. And then the winner faces the other. So it's 1, 2, 3. Will there be a giveaway in the playoffs? Yes. So in the playoffs, the giveaways. So let me bring up the giveaways right now, right? So the giveaways that are going on right now are all these. But the playoff giveaways are going to be only the CWL Hero skins, the War Arena sceneries, a legendary snake scenery. So the playoff giveaways are going to be even better. Yep. So it's going to be fun. You don't want to miss the playoffs. That's for sure. Okay, let me close this picture. Okay. Does that mean 3 more giveaways today? No, it does not mean that. We have 3 more matches, but only a Creative Master Series match do we do the giveaways. But the next match that we have is going to be on Tuesday, which is going to be Kingsman and Tryhard versus Cynthia and Einstein. That's going to be Tuesday, March 25th at 12 p.m. Eastern. So basically, think about it, it's going to be roughly, that's when I start my stream. So in about 48 hours from now, 48 hours and a half from now is when I'm going to start my stream for this match. So mark your timer. That's when that's going to start. Legendary skin. I mean, should I... oh, my camera is off. What happened to my cam? Over here. My cam saying no thank you. Oh, because I needed it for Zoom, that's why. Hold on, let me fix it. It's fixed. Okay. What time EST is Only Bads? It's what time EST? So in 40 minutes is the Boom Academy Vatic, and then an hour after that. So it's going to be at 12 my time, so 1 p.m. Eastern is the Only Bads War. Double it and give it to the next person. Why Carbon's always breaking things? Well, I had to turn my cam off in order to pull it in Zoom. So we got that war coming up. Next. Do I have to collect? I do have to. Oh my. It ends 3 new chests in 16 hours. Guys, if I don't have at least 8 chests taken out in the end, then I won't be able to farm all of them, right? In Legends League. Oh, that would be bad. War prep. 1 p.m. Got it. You'll be here. Yep, that's when that war will be. Should I try to... Can I farm on the 3 for chest? Is there a gold pass giveaway today too at the end of the stream? Only if someone wants to sponsor it and give a gold pass away. Oh, you can snipe at a Tunnel 3. Can you snipe at a Tunnel 2? Giveaway for the 10 hammers win. Oh my. I think I'm going to save the 10 hammers for the birthday war. So that will be 9 months from now. It's going to be a while. See, like, the thing is, even if I pull a legendary chest in my Tunnel 3, it kind of won't even matter, you know? So it's like, I should only try to pull a legendary chest on Tunnel 7 or higher, so you can get, like, some skins or something. Because watch. This is going to be a legendary. Or not. Has the creative match already happened? It has, yes. It has indeed happened. We are... Oh man, this is going to be a lot. Yeah, I don't really want to do it on my channel too. Yeah, channel 7 is better. But you can rewatch the stream. I won't spoil it for you. Go watch the VOD, and then come back, because we got matches starting in 30 minutes for the FTB Invitational. Oh, hello, hi. What'd you miss? What'd you miss? You missed the Creative Master Series. Oh my God, I haven't done anything over here. Just that very first day is all I did, huh? Just trying to farm some chests. All right. I don't know. I could try to farm the chests in Legend. All right, how about this? I'll do a giveaway for a gold pass if I pull a legendary chest. All right. If I pull one, I will do a giveaway. All right. So I'm gonna attempt to pull, but if I pull a second legendary, then the giveaway's off. All right. Does that make sense? Okay. If I pull one legendary, then we'll have a giveaway. Let's see. Will I pull a legendary or not? Done? I mean, easy for you, right? First one. First chest of the day. Under the terms, let's see. No. Training treat. Rip. Take it out, Mr. King. Is the giveaway a hero skin? It is not, no. Let's see. Deal. Error. God dang it. Why does that always happen? Clash of Clans, you gotta fix your game! Fix your game, Clash of Clans! Channel the legendary! No. Nope. Give me the hoggies. Give me the hoggies. Damn. Damn it. There we go. Legendary? Nope, just coming. It's gotta be, you know. I gotta pull at least one. If I pull more than one. Okay. Nope. Hey, bro, it's not that hard to get a legendary. It's not that hard. Do you have a secret to it? Oh, okay. You're going the wrong way. Pulling a legendary is the hardest thing in the game. What are you talking about? Nope. You still don't farm your chest, but sitting here watching you do that. Oh. Well, you know, you gotta farm the chest. Go farm your chest. Barbarian King. Nope. Wait, how do I take this? Alright. I will unpin. Okay. Alright, what happened to the pick and ban war? Is it over? Which one? We did a recent pick and ban one. Come on, team, finish that off. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, there's so many more. There's so many chests to pull. So many chests. How many legendaries have you guys gotten? You guys have had to at least gotten some, right? Don't tap that hard. Okay. Here's the secret. If you guys are wondering how to pull a legendary, this is all you gotta do. Okay? Count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open. And maybe it wasn't listening to me. It maybe takes 5 seconds to You got 1 legendary and got an Archer Queen skin. Not bad. Alright. What's the secret? Maybe you gotta... The secret of opening a chest is you gotta wait for it to jump and you gotta hit it in the air. Ready? Boom! Nope. Not the way. That's not the way. You got 1 on your town 11 today. The Halloween Queen. The last one, of course. Okay. Here we go. Legendary. Oh, legendary. No. Barbarian King. Is the giveaway over? For the Creative Master Series giveaway, yes it is. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, I don't know if... Hold on, let me check something. Any others? If I pull a legendary, there will be. Will this be a legendary? No. Okay. Let's try again. Open it with love. You know, I didn't want to have to go down that route, but... Okay, here we go. Chest. You know, I love you, Chest. And all you gotta do is just turn into a legendary for me. I don't love you anymore. No. Oh. Look at this. Someone's got a scenery on there. Can you... You can't win sceneries on chests, right? Oh! Whoa. That was close. That's useless. 10 hammers or something else. It will be a gold pass if I pull a legendary. Tell the chest to be anything but a legendary. Maybe that is the way. Okay. So if you want a legendary, all you gotta say is please do not give me a legendary. I don't want a legendary. Please don't. Okay? Please. For love of God, do not give me a legendary. Thank you. See? See, it's so much better when it's rare first, and then it's so much more intense. When it's random, it's just not the same. I don't have the jinxing power. I will not jinx. Oh wait, did it glitch? Was that a glitch that I saw? Does that mean that it's gonna be a legendary? No. I'm trying to look at any small sign, you know? How many more chests? Well, I won't have... I won't have enough time to open all of the chests because the next match is gonna start within 20 minutes. And go get the army camp, thank you. Please be a legendary. Why? One more on this account. Why are you training hogs? Why not? They just target defense. Okay, here we go. My last attempt. My last chest to open! Are you listening to me? Are you going to be like, Carbon, I'm going to give it to you? No. Rip. That was my last on this account. Haha, but I got more. I got more. Now, Tunnel 8. Wait. Tunnel... Wait. There's no... Wait. Is there a queen at Tunnel 8? There is supposed to be, right? Oh, I do have a queen. Where is she? Oh, wait. She's not... You gotta switch? You have to... you have to swap them. Oh my god, that is so weird. And not a queen at Tunnel 8? That just doesn't look right. That doesn't look right whatsoever. Oh my gosh, that looks so weird. Oh my god, this skin. Oh god, what the... They should like Dude, the textures of this thing, it feels like from like 1990. Like... Oh my god. They need to retexture this skin. It would be so much better. They should just go back and retexture it, you know? Like, this looks a million times better than that. That is like... Oh. My goodness. Wait, why don't I have my queen? Queen. There's no arrow for the queen? Oh my god, really? It's only until 9? So if I got my queen, I might as well just have the king with the giant gauntlet. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Legendary, baby. Nope. Oh. A lot of wizards. Oh! Thank you. I would have been mad. Legendary, baby. Nope. One hit, that all goes down. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I know how to pull a legendary. I think I know how. I think I know. It's actually, it's a. Well, I don't know why I didn't think about it. I've like. I was like saying no to it so many times, but this is how you do it. Ready? This is how you pull a legendary. You have to be as fast as humanly possible. Ready? Oh, it didn't know what to do. It changed to rare. It was like, whoa, I wasn't quick enough. Try again. You gotta be insta-tap. You ready? Insta-tap. Nah, that was too slow. That was way too slow. That was way too slow. That was bad. I swear bro has worse luck. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're right. I do have Force Love. Oh my god, really? The legendary chest is in this, so I'm gonna take its elixir. Thank you. I know that's a legendary. Oh! Oh! I told you that's why I wanted the elixir storage! Legendary! No. No. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Rip. Okay, here we go. Rare. Epic. Legendary. Ready? Nope. Builder? Builder? Who wants builder gold? Who in the right mind wants builder gold? Okay, ready? Supercell, this is it. This is time for a legendary. An epic. 120 glowy, huh? Doesn't want to give me a legendary. Doesn't want to give me a legendary. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna be quick. As fast as humanly possible. That was so slow. That was like a snail speed. Okay, here we go. Just wish it into existence. Legendary. What? You just have to wish it into existence. I wished it, and it's a legendary, baby. Oh my goodness. Look at that. The wish came true. Just sounded like that. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, my wish. Cheers. Now what is it, baby? I need a Queen's epic equipment, please. Oh, okay, not bad. The King Skeleton skin, I will take that. I don't have that skin for my king. Nice. The skeleton skin is actually pretty good. Let's go. The barbarian skin is on my king with the skeleton. Aha! Finally. Oh, wait. That means the gold pass is activated. Oh, no. I have 17 minutes to pull another. Oh, God. Okay, okay. There it is. Look at that skin. Look at that skin right there. Wait a second. What if we go back to back? What if we go back to back? I wish for a legendary. Oh, we didn't go back to back. We didn't go back to back. But we did pull the legendary, baby. Oh, it's a rare. Don't open again? Wait, why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I open again? I got 17 minutes to pull a legendary. Oh, it's rare. Give us our gold pass. You gotta wait. Maybe I pull another. You ready? Ready, 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 ready. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Legendary! No. I was trying to channel my inner Dragon Ball Z. Now everyone's gonna pray you don't get it. Why would they pray I don't get it? That's weird. Cause This is it right here. Nope. Legendary, legendary. Nope. Alright, Tunnel 8 is done. Let's go to our 9. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, now it's a little easier with the Queen Arrow. Alright. Legendary! Epic? Legendary? Just change randomly. No. Oh. Please tell me you're not going to open chest till tile 17. Well, we're going to be open for another 15 minutes, so... Until we get there. We're just trying to pull some legendaries. Might as well get these chests out of the way. Oh! We're just trying to snipe the chests. Snipe the chests! With that arrow. The arrow is the best thing for sniping chests. No. Okay. Come on. We need one more legendary. One more legendary. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. One more. Rare. That's not what I want. Oh, Mamma Mia. Oh, this has got a lot of HP. Damn it. Okay, not bad. The silent opening. maybe don't talk. Maybe just go silent the whole time. Maybe we just talk too much. It's like, please don't talk to me, and I'll give you something good. Oh. Alright, let's try it again. Nope. Okay. That didn't work. Come on, I gotta pull a legendary here on this account, right? There's gotta be. The chests have performance anxiety, and you yelling at them scares them. I see. One more on this account. This is the last one on this account. Oh no. All right, here's it. The last chest. Oh, I tell 9. Here we go. Nah, nothing good. Nothing. Rip. We have 10 minutes, 11 minutes to pull a legendary. 11 minutes. I don't have a spiky ball on this account. What do I not have on this account? I need frozen arrow, spiky ball, or mirror. I don't have a ward on this account, so. No? No, you don't wanna? Okay. Okay. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. Just look at the camera and say legendary. Or common, that works too. Yeah, sure. That works too. Just stop at this point. Why would you want me to stop? Alright, I could, okay, how about this? I could stop. I could stop, but if I stop, then no go pass. Now what do you say, huh? Now what do you say? You're like, alright, fine, don't stop. Keep going. Keep going, you can do this. There we go. Okay. Come on, arrow. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Alright, I am curious for those that are lurking out there. How many of you lurking out there have never, honestly, be honest with yourselves, never had a gold pass activate on your account? How many? Oh my god! The heck? I wasn't ready for that. I think every single one of you have. Me? Me? I don't? You've never had a gold pass. Ever. I think I have 11 accounts that have never had a gold pass. Okay. Me, free to play. Me, never had a gold pass. See, the thing is, like, I would then like, all right, let me check your account tag, but then like, I'll be like, oh, you have a hero skin, but then it's like, oh, you got the hero skin from the chest. It's like, ever since the gold pass started, you never had one. You have some accounts that never had. Okay, I'm talking about your, not some accounts, any of your accounts. Gold pass never had one. I wish there was a way to like tell. I wish there was a way to tell somehow. I activated a Go Pass because of you. Oh, you won the giveaway and you got the Go Pass? You still have your first time discount? Oh, that is true. But then I don't know if that's your main account, you know? If it says first time discount, that means you never had a Gold Pass on your account, right? Oh! You've never had? No, it's not true. My account had a Gold Pass, but I still have the discount. Oh, maybe you haven't gotten a Gold Pass in a while then? Huh. Weird. Where's the other one? You have one account and I don't even have your credit card linked to it yet. You don't need a credit card linked to your account. Oh! Oh! Okay. I had a chance. I had a chance. Oh. I killed the momentum. Now there's momentum in chest. The giant arrow is the best thing for this, 100%. Hold on. Focus. Channel my inner legendary. Well, that's not useful in my Channel 10. I got scammed, but we got 4 minutes. If I don't pull a legendary... Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. You know, maybe I go to the bathroom now. We got 4 minutes, and you know, I won't pull back-to-back legendaries. No way I would put back-to-back legendaries, right? The gold pass is off the table. Unless I pull another legendary. Then it's back on. Let me just take my time doing these attacks, you know? There's no way I'm going to pull back to back, right? Okay. Yeah, there's no back to back. Where did that arrow go? Okay. With your luck, you're probably safe not to pull a legendary in 4 minutes. Don't say that. Don't say that. I got 3 minutes left. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, no, you said it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone what. Whoa, 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 what the heck? What the, what, where did all that come from? Don't tell anyone what. Yo, okay. Yo, okay, you know, fine. I won't tell anyone about those. Yeah, it's our little secret builder or villager. Yeah. I won't tell nobody. I won't tell nobody. Just don't be a legendary, I swear. No. Okay. Okay. All right. Why do I have a feeling? I just have like a weird feeling right now that this is about to be an epic equipment for a legendary. I just have this weird, just like this gut feeling just overcame me. And my feelings wrong there, of course. You know, that's wrong. Of course, classic. Do you ever play on these accounts? No. I never play on these accounts. They're only there so that, like, if I ever do like a war with lower accounts, I can like jump into them if I want to. But they'll never go up. They'll stay at their lower levels. Do I have a fireball on this one? I don't think Carbon should ask about luck. You don't think I should ask about luck? What if I just say my luck means that this is legendary? No. Where's my fireball? There. Oh, it's 11. All right, this is my last one, guys. Here it is. I swear, if this is a legend, I swear I'm gonna be pissed. I swear. This better not be. Better not be. My last one, please don't. Please don't. We're good. Well, it might not be my last. Hold on. Depends until the war starts. Let me send my account over to Boom Academy. They're in their prep stage now. Yo, Susie coming in with a raid. Hello, Susie. How was your stream? Let me update the title to Boom. Welcome, welcome. Susie, how's your luck been with opening chests, huh? How's your luck been? Right. All right, so that's FTB Invitational here. Why is it frozen? All right, let me go to Boom Academy. P8JC 8UCQ. Have I played Moko? I've played it a little bit, not as much as probably all you have had. You're addicted to these days, Moko? You're addicted to Moko, so you haven't opened many chests. I see. You then have been playing Moko. Coco's been playing a lot of it, right? And then Itsu's been playing a lot of it, right? I believe. There's obviously a lot of others probably too. Let me see. We're trying to get into. Hold on, what is this? Nope, not in yet. I'm not in the war yet. We are trying to get this sorted. We'll do that. So what is the bracket here? Here's the bracket. Boom Academy versus Vatic Esports, and then we have TGG Space versus Only Bads, and then after these, we have the grand finals today. The winner takes home $600. Second place is $150. Itsu's number one on Moko. You don't know how he got there so fast. Insanity. I mean, it's Itsu. Like, it's Itsu of all people. You know, he could pull it off. Alright, so I need to get into Boom Academy. Or I need to get into Vatic. One of the two. Vatic is 2YQC. Oh, never mind. We got in. Alright. Nice. Alright, so we got a few minutes. I can farm a few chests to try to give you guys a little bit more luck. once I get this going. All right. So get your predictions out. Update this. Do. Bam. Okay. Vatic is cooking recently. Yeah, Vatic put up 14 stars against... Oh, Kingsman's not in. Against Navi. And Hades is the one that didn't get it. No gold pass giveaway then? Possibly if I pull a legendary on one of these accounts. But I have to pull it on one of these final attacks. I've got about 5 minutes. Oh. Oh my. Take that down. Thank you. I need lightning spells. Okay, I just do not want to pull a legendary, because if I do, then I have to give you guys a gold pass. And you guys are like, just keep farming, keep farming. It gives us a shot, it gives us a chance. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I can't reach that. Not even with a fireball, right? Nope. Really? Nope. Everything's a nope. How much time? Where are we at? 41? Let me see. There is 44 minutes left. Alright, so we have till 37, right? So we have some time. We have some time. Oh my god. Why? When will it start? It will start in about 5 minutes. It starts in about 5 minutes. Okay, where are the other ones? So ones you see on the screen there, at least for the Twitch and YouTube, you can see the time with 43 minutes. The first attack comes at 37 minutes left. Nope. Oh no. Oh. That was close. Oh god. Try again. Try again. Try again, again. Don't be the Clank Castle. Just don't be the Clank Castle. That's all I ask. Thank you. You can't wait to see what hard mode's gonna look like after everything gets new levels and supercharges. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough because defenses get stronger, but then you get a few stronger troops, but it's not like the heroes got stronger. The main thing is the heroes. So, Carbon always ends up with a giveaway. No. There's no giveaway here. I won't pull a legendary in time. We've got, well, technically 5 minutes now. It's always 5 minutes. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm pulling the chests all the way through until the start of the war to give you guys your best chance of winning. But you can't say that I didn't. I could have stopped right now and waited in the war screen and been like, not pulling a legendary. But no, I am pulling and I keep going and I don't stop. Okay. You get these feelings sometimes and you're thinking like, feeling that might be it. You get these weird feelings sometimes. Oh, no, but that is... Finn, which is better for you? Shall we go to Twitch or stay in YouTube? Whatever is more convenient. Oh my god. But it's a lot easier for me to read Twitch and interact in Twitch than it is to YouTube. By far. Bam. No and no. Take out the storage. You got 2 legendary chests in this event? Hey, you know. Nice. Okay. Legendary? I don't want it. That's good. We got 2 minutes. I gotta get over there. Only a few more chests. Oh, he's actually got a soccer field on here. Alright, hold on. I gotta score. I gotta score. Oh, I missed. I missed. I didn't score. I missed. Please, don't make me. Did I read your comment? I did. I try to read the comments if I see them, you know. You think releasing the update before CWL was a good idea? Yeah, why not? I mean, CWL doesn't mean anything, to be honest, right? I don't know why they wait to release them after, like, it's just a set of wars. I feel like they could just release it during the middle of CWL. Why not, you know? CWL is not that serious, right? Alright, one more chest. This is it. This is the last one. Better not be a legendary, because if it is, I'm giving you a gold pass. Please do not be a legendary. All I pray. Don't be... Well, not that one, because... There it is, the last one. Don't be a legendary. Okay, we're good. We're good. No legendary here today. We're good. Let's go. We're fine. No gold pass. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. All right. Let's do this. The FTB. Do I have... I do have probably somewhere. Do I have the logo? Can I do it quick? Boom Academy. Where you at? Boom Academy logo. Boom Academy. Bam. Oh my gosh. That is a gigantic Boom Academy logo. Boom Academy. Do I have a Vatic? No. I have that. Come on, it's gotta be somewhere. No. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, look at that. Alright. Perfect. Looks better now. That looks better, right? All right. Here we go. Prediction is still there. It's time, and let's begin. And we're into the semi-finals of the FTC. As Boom Academy is taking on Vatic Esports, the winner of this is going to the grand finals. Good luck, as we have the very first attack coming in from Boom Academy. It's the Dragons. Vatic Esports put up a 14-star war in their last match against Navi to get to this point. So I am curious to see what Vatic will do here in this match. Can they keep up that hot streak? Or will Boom Academy send them home? Or send them out because they're probably already home attacking. Or maybe not. Maybe they're in the bathroom at work. I have no clue. But it is a Sunday when this war's going on, so who knows? But either way, RC hasting her way through with her haste vial. Moving right towards this town hall, maybe? Oh no, she's ignoring the town hall. Going towards that spitter. And the ground expo. Taking it out. Continuing through another invis. No recall to use for her. Spitter is down. Multi-target Inferno is down. We have the siege barracks off to the right side with the P.E.K.K.A. And now we've got the king and his snake bracelet with the spiky ball that comes straight to the bottom side with a few archers. Into the bottom compartment down here, and his king is not even max. Wait, I'm just noticing. Not even a max warden or a max king. What is this lacking over here? Probably you watching is like, wait a second, my heroes are max. How is his heroes not max? And he's playing competitively. What in the world? Out comes the Witch CC, scouting onto the monolith there, raging up, trying to push his way through. King, though, is finding double giant bounds with the snakes. Pops that warden ability. Witches are pulling the dragons off to the left. Super Minion is taking out the enemy minion prince. As he continues his way through, rocket loons to the top side into that air defense. Continuing to try to then eventually grab this town hall. Giga Bomb activates right there. Invis the dragons onto the town hall. 4 rocket loons left. This town hall, though, he has to invis again. Rocket loons onto the bomb tower. Try to send them into the air defense to snipe that. Town hall is secured. The super minion getting into value to the top side as he slowly continued to move through. The scatter shot is killing off this warden. Scatter shot turns around to kill off the dragons, and Tryhard Face is looking to defend here with a multi-arc tower left. P.E.K.K.A. is gonna die to the ricochet cannon. Does have a baby dragon to use, a couple minions. Unless this dragon somehow... Nope, that dragon dies. Uh-oh. Oh no. These dragons, unless they pass through the scatter shot, but he's only got 22 seconds. Oh, the Phoenix goes over there. Still has a baby dragon. It's in the high 90s. And the Phoenix dies. This dragon's low. And a baby dragon in a dream. But it won't be enough. It won't be enough, as it is going to be a 2-star, 98% there for Boom Academy. Nice try. Okay. Now Vatic. Big fan of Love from the Fall. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Can you give some ideas about double clone Yeti Bomb Hydra attack with recall Queen for Talent 14? Well, whatever you see here, try to see if you can like use it in a way for 14. So you can use the RC Invis into dragons and it should probably be fine. I think. Here we go. Now Simon is up for Vatic with the roots and the recall. As the minion prince is off to the right. Royal Champ is sent into here, into this air defense. To then charge your way towards the spitter. Working behind the spitter here. 5 Root Riders, 4 Valkyries, Invis for the Valk. Continuing. And now what kind of value does she want to get? After this spitter goes down. Continues to stay invisible into the ricochet cannon. Another Invis is down. RSC's ability is forced with the Hoggies though. Oh, okay. Now recalls the RC and the Hogs together. And now he lures the CC with the log launcher to the far left. Ground skeletons are going to move off to the king. It looks like, nope, they switched to the Super Barb. Now the logs are moving out in front here. King is taking some damage. Poison spell onto the CC. Kills those skeletons. Now King will have to deal with the Ice Golem. Unfortunately, the log launcher opens up pretty quick with the Yetis. Queen is down. CC's cleared. But now he has to push his way into the Town Hall. Yeti might jump in towards the Town Hall at this point. Now we have Root Riders with the healers up to the top side. Queen's taking out that air defense. More balloons up top as the King, with the Earthquake Boots and the Spiky Ball, can move through the core of this base. But I don't know how far you can get, as the defensive skeleton spells are going to stall up this King now. It does have that Phoenix continuing to push through. Headhunter runs off to the left side towards that Royal Champion. King's ability goes off. Pops the War Internal Tome into the middle. But this King to the left side, though, he can't really get much more. He's going to die, but he can come back to life to kill off the RC. As the defensive Minion Prince is doing work, RC is still alive into the core, but he's going to freeze. Ground Expo. Oh, no, it's an Air Expo, so the RC is out of range of it. And the RC is trying to stay alive, getting a little... Oh, that was a clutch spell tower removal there, so they won't have a poison spell to hit him. As he continues to push through this backside, Root Riders making their way towards his multi-arc tower. He's got a raise spell. Is Vatic going to be able to deliver with a 3-star here? To start off against Boom Academy, Vatic has been on fire recently. Moving through with these roots. Ice Golem pushing the way through. Queen's continuing with a handful of super bars. And yes, Simon and Vatic are solving hard mode here and getting a triple to start. Well done to you. Wow, a 3-star. And Vatic Esports are going to put the pressure onto Boom Academy after Boom Academy had a 98 to start. Right? Was it a 98? Yeah. Oh, boy. Finn, do some mass super baby dragons. What is a super baby dragon? Carbon, I've been watching you since 4 years. You've been watching me for 4 years, or since 4 years ago? You're an amazing commentator. Well, appreciate it. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. You think they should keep the Gigabomb trap, but also add an additional one for the Town Hall? Oh goodness, that would be wild. Here we go. And Boom Academy's back in with the dragons, but even more invises here. 12 of them with 1 rage. So this RC is gonna push her way through the right side. So there's really, it seems to be, 3 different distinct type of attacks that have the best chances. It's their RC invis into the dragon. It is the RC mini invis into like the roots that we just saw from Simon. And then the third is kind of going with a Warden Fireball, but waiting for a deep value Warden Fireball, not a typical Warden Fireball to the outside. Those are kind of the ones that have seemed to be the best chances for 3-stars with these pros in hard mode, which is tough. Let's see as he continues to push through past this Town Hall, invising now with the multis. Then he can grab the scatter shot. Okay, will he activate the Gigabomb? If he activates the Gigabomb, that's a lot of value. Another 3 invises. Where does she go? Off to the Builder Hut? Nope. At the Ground Expo. Another invis. Does he backtrack towards the core? Oh, he does. He goes to the Monolith. The final invis is down. He didn't wait for the Spear Fox to do any of the going invisible. The Fair Fox is dead. Hold out a little bit more of the CC. The Monolith on the backside going down. That's going to be clutch. As these dragons are going to move through with 9 dragons left. Going to have to take out the Headhunter. King with the Siege Barracks and no Queen in the attack. So the King with the Snakes and the Spiky Ball are going to look to get their value. Inferno Dragon to the far right side. Dragon's going to move through with this Warden and Minion Prince. Defensive Rage goes off. We'll have the Healing Tome with that Warden to push through. Wants to wait to try to protect through as many Seeking Air Mines as possible. Finds a Trail Trap. There's one of them. Doesn't use the ability. Snakes to jump at the wall. And there is that Warden ability now. Pushing into the core. Pulling all these traps and surviving them all. And that is huge value. As the Snakes are going to be able to revive the distraction through the Ricochet Cannon. A brilliant Minion Prince ability to the top side. the king will be able to spiky ball the backside of this base. Ground skeletons popping up, but look at all these dragons still moving. But a baby dragon left is looking good here for Boom Academy. Super minions continuing to get the value off to the right. The multi-archer tower is quite annoying, but those snakes did a lot of value, especially on that ricochet cannon to distract it. He can spiky ball now, and it's an answer. Oh my, what a war we have here. 98 to start from Boom Academy, a triple from Vatic, and then a triple from Boom Academy here. And that spiky ball was pretty much swag, but it is a brilliant 3. And that RC got fantastic value. It was the perfect warden ability through all those traps. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a war. This is a big one. Wow. These teams are putting up a showcase here. Carbon, you should also participate in one of these wars. Dude, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. I would absolutely fall flat on my face, you know. Carbon, when will you visit India? One day, but it wouldn't be anytime soon. If I were to ever visit India, it would probably be in 20 years. A long time. It would be after kids are all grown and out on their own, you know? And then it would be me and the wife to be able to explore on our own. So, because July, we will be having our first kid. We plan to have more in the future, but you never know, right? You take it one at a time. Our lives will change very soon, in a few months. There we go. And it's time for Nachoa. Dragons? No, it is the fireball. So I was saying it was a fireball. It was the dragons with the RC, and then it was the Root Rider Recall RC. And this is the fireball version. So we're seeing the 3 strongest attacks of Channel 17 in hard mode being utilized. But this one's a little bit different type of Warden Fireball because he's not going for a deep Warden Fireball. I'm guessing he's going to want to hit this ground expo with the Fireball. And then he's just going to keep the Warden raged up through the Monolith. That's my guess. Or no, actually, he wants to hit the Spell Tower. Because if he hits Spell Tower, then he can take out the backside Scatter Shot. Then the Warden can go and walk for the Town Hall. Yeah. That's what he's got to do. Rocket Loom to the Wizard Tower. Probably going to Rocket Loom the Mortar up top. And the Multi-Archer Tower, maybe. Invis. Oh, the Mortar. Oh, it went. That is not where he wanted it to go. That is by far not where he wanted it to go. And then he loses the Warden. Oh my god, when you don't want it to go to the Town Hall, it goes to the Town Hall. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, what do you do, Nachoa, to react? Now he's just being patient. He's just like calculating. The spinning circles going on in his head right now. Healer's getting lured to the king, so they're gonna die. As the king is behind this golem, I'm gonna try to pass his way to the town hall. The king can open up the wall. The flame flinger though got a lot of value off to the right side over there. Wall break now to the top into the defensive heroes. 7 rocket loons. The king's got to get deep enough into the space to be able to open up these walls. Does not have much health left, and no invis is there. The king's earthquake boost might not open the wall, and it didn't. Whoa, he has the RC. Okay. I wasn't even looking at the RC there. She goes in, can pop ability now. Skip across, take out the ground expo. Then she can work onto the town hall. Does. Town hall's going down to the rocket sphere shots. He gets the 2-star. Ricochet cannon goes down, but he definitely want to hit that raid spell tower, I think, to help clear this whole left side. I mean, with everything going wrong, not everything go wrong, but just the fireball going wrong, this is still getting higher percent than other people's attacks that have gone fully right. So, like, Nachoa, Nice recovery. Nice percentage here after the fireball going to the town hall and not the rage spell tower. So it's a 78% 2-star there, my friend. Nice try. Your predictions on Boom Academy? Well, we'll see. They're in the lead now with percent. Oh, you meant Mass Inferno Dragons. Oh, I don't use necessarily Mass Inferno Dragons. So, I know OG loves to do those. Do you have advice for a Town Hall 17 who wants to go pro but doesn't know where to begin? Try to push in Legends is my first advice. All right, 7 is up to answer for Boom. With that RC to the far left, Invis into the Ricochet Cannon. 8 dragons and a Lava Hound. Oh, interesting. A Lava Hound choice here. Invis to force the RC into the multi. Into the Teslas. Defensive Rage is about to get activated. Oh, no. Invis again. Pushing through there. Invis. Popping the RC ability. She's going to be able to grab both scatter shots and... Oh! That Invis was a second too late. Oh, gosh. Okay, well. With 4 Invises left. And both scatter shots remain. Did remove that spell tower. Inferno Dragon under the Wizard Tower to the right. And it doesn't even... Oh, it does barely. Okay. Sacrificial Inferno Dragon. Now Rocket Balloon's going to try to path their way into the air defense. Finds the Gear Mine, but they take it down. King Peck are going to move together with the Snake Bracelet. Wizards down south from that Siege Barracks. And here goes a Lava Hound to fly over the Town Hall to pull traps. Pulls the Giga Bomb. No red air bombs in sight. King's continuing off to the left side by the enemy RC. Now, was that Lava Hound worth it over the Town Hall? I mean, triggering the Giga Bomb was nice. But with that War Internal Tome, we have to push through a sweeper. These dragons are now pulling some sticky air mines. It's all about the value of the traps that you can pull with that War Internal Tome. Snakes jump into the scatter shot, and look at those snakes taking the scatter shot down. Scatter shot secured from the snakes as the dragons continue their way through the core, but that sweeper is so annoying, and the rest of the traps are all here. This is what's supposed to be taken down by the Royal Champion here, with 2 more Rocket Balloons to use. And look at that Tesla. If you're wondering about base building, this Tesla is purposely placed there so he can't snipe the air defense. See? Has to go to the Tesla first, and then it can't grab the air defense. Because if that Tesla wasn't there, then they can snipe the air defense, and since meta attacks include dragons, you have to protect your air defenses. And having a Wizard Tower in front of this air defense protects it. So you have to invest more troops so you can't take it down. So because that air defense had a Tesla, this air defense had a Tesla right there, and it requires you to deploy more Rocket Balloons or more troops so that air defense doesn't go down. So small details that those base builders have, they know. They're OP. But unfortunately, it's a 79. So if we take a look percentage, that 79 there is 1 building higher than what Choa did. That's 78. Wait, percentage though. Average is still on Boom Academy's side. 98, 79. And 78, depends on what this is. Carbon, you don't have an Insta account? I do have an Instagram account, yep. I do. If you do exclamation mark link in the chat. No, exclamation mark socials. That's it. So all my accounts are linked there. That you could see. How to join an international server. Which one? In Discord? You just join the link. But yeah, about trying to become pro, you want to try to push in Legends League, and then from there, maybe people recognize you, your name, and the top of the leaderboard consistently, and then maybe like you can form connections that way. But also watching a lot of esports on streams helps a lot, because then you can get known in the community a little bit more. But it's not going to make or break. But like being involved in like live streams of community and esports, that's where a lot of the pros hang out so they could see you, potentially. Here we go. Try Hard is up with 17 rocket loose. You can't mess this one up. You can't mess up this fireball, right? As that RC is up to the top side. Wizard Tower's going down. Okay, fireball. Where's he gonna land? A nice fireball location could be that scatter shot. You can grab the clan castle, the multi, the race spell tower. All of that would be good. Queen does not have giant arrow. Oh no! He wasn't paying attention to the warden. He dropped rocket loose at the same time. And the witch got lured out. This is the problem with fireball. The fireball can be very strong, but it's risky. It is risky. The builder repairing this ground expo over here. The witch stuck on these healers, taking them down. Spitter was hitting them for a bit. But now the healers are going to try to heal up that king and queen, moving into the town hall compartment. But he hasn't lured out the full clan castle. Probably some ice golems waiting in there, or maybe another witch or two. We'll see. As the Yetis are coming from the top side. Rages up this king and queen, leading towards this town hall. You see his 9 range. There's the king's earthquake boots. Single target inferno, ripping right through the king, and there it is. Another 2 ice golems and a witch coming out of this town, of this clan castle. He's already deployed that Royal Champion. Ripped that fireball. This whole core was supposed to go down. So it took 3 tassels over here by that ricochet cannon. Minions down south for cleanup. Queen does still have her ability with healers. Gonna be basically forced at this point. A 2. Wait, 4 more invises? Does he use it for the queen? He's got a rage. Are we going to use it for the queen here? Yep, he uses it as the queen steps in. Phoenix pulls the Sinking Airmite. Rages queen ability with healers. Another invis. Oh, wow, he's waiting. When are you going to pop queen ability? Are you just invising? There's a wall break into here. It is going to open up this core. Queen's ability is going to get forced. She goes invisible. Healers are there, though. So he's going to walk through the multi there, but continue to get some more value. Freezing up the Teslas. Headhunter to take out the enemy RC. Raising that backside. So look at that queen. She is sneaking right behind these spitters here, but... I mean, hey, Tryhard is still racking up the percent. I would have fallen short at like a 60%, but Tryhard. The way he used those invises there to get that queen, to get some more value, it's in the mid-80s, and that's going to play a big role. But... not going to be enough. So, with this one, so this is going to put it to 7 stars apiece here. 84, 85, yep, 85%. So, 7 to 7, and Boom Academy have the lead at 92.3 average. Fireballs are going everywhere, but not in the correct location, yeah? Pick and ban should be like this. Random 2 choices are given. Team have to select one item, and the other item that is not selected should be given to the opposing team. The one thing with the random pick and ban, it could be absolutely terrible for the random, you know, of the other selections is the thing with that. All right, Kanara is up for Boom Academy. I probably absolutely butchered this name. Yeah, I don't know. I always get them wrong. As that Raw Champion, charging your way through. This is the one that I believe we saw as the 3-star. Invis into a recall. 7 super barbs. A lot of stuff here. Invis again before that poison can get launched. Will he pop the RC ability? Oh, he's got a rocket spear here, so not the haste. And, oh, rip. The poison spell stays up because of the builder hut there. Oh, goodness. Okay. Root Riders are to the left with the Ice Golem. Queen. Also placed. Warden, balloons, Valkyries. Did he funnel properly? Oh, I don't know. These Valks, yep, they're running. A couple Valks going to the top side. Balloons moving in. And that... Wait, we got... Oh, I was like, why do we have archers there? Oh, they're coming from that troop launcher. Pops that warden ability now. Pushes his way straight on in through some giant bombs. King's going to the bottom. As the Minion Prince is not in this attack. That was the defending Minion Prince. As he continues to push towards this Town Hall. The Royal Champ does have her ability with... Oh no, the RC is... Wait. No, I must have either already popped it or she got killed before being able to use it. As he rages up these Valks, or the Root Riders, but they're not pathing to the Town Hall at this point. Oh, finally they do. The Overgrowth help route them to the Town Hall. Poison is down on the backside Clan Castle troops. But these healers pulling a bunch of traps here into the middle. But I think his RC wanted to take a little bit more value over there. Does have that Queen ability. Used at the outside with the King. Earthquake boost, Giant Gauntlet. Freezing this area. There it is. Skips across here. As that Queen splits in a couple different directions. A couple super barbs to grab percentage as well now. As he continues. And the super barbs to the top side. Moving his way through. Ground skeleton in front of this ricochet cannon. One super barb left. That wizard tower to the bottom side goes down. Wizard super barb trying to continue through that right side. Archers at the top. And this is looking like it's just the 80% 2-star here for Boom Academy. It might get just about an 81 or 82. No, that Queen will die. And that Queen won't get it there. But the Archers will secure that. So it is going to be the 81%. And that was their 4th attack. So we started off hot in this war. With only 1 attack left from Boom Academy. But 2 still from Vatic. Of Hades and Mogo. I don't know who that is. But if I'm not mistaken, guys, if it comes down to hate, I hate to say this, but players, if I look up Hades, if I look up Hades here, Hades is not... Oh, Hades has got 1 triple. So he did triple. I would say Hades hasn't gotten a triple, but he's gotten 1 out of 10 attacks in March in the esports competitions. Who is Mogo? Is Mogo a player? I don't know. But alright, he's in. Here we go. Mogo is up for Vatic. Not sure who this is. We're seeing the Royal Champion to the bottom side to help clear down here. Does have that recall. Okay. The recall. Wait. This looks like the base that we almost basically just saw. It looks very similar with the poison over there. Not exactly. It looks, well, it's different for sure, but it looks close. As this RC is utilizing that Spirit Fox going invisible again. Giant bomb. Charging Nose Clan Castle. Another invis for the RC. Ground skeletons everywhere. Another invis to this multi-arch tower. Okay, then eventually move the monolith. Yes, and no, just casually we'll pull this RC back right here with the balloons to the left side Archer Tower. Super Barb, Siege Barracks to the far left side with the P.E.K.K.A. And that Queen is down. Root Riders as well. Healers now moving in. Alright, set that pathing. Hopefully it doesn't get pulled a little bit to this right side. Okay. There they are. That's what I was worried, because that wall wasn't open. The king said, hello, I'm going to go shopping, finding the best route away from where you want to push your way into the middle. Pops the warden out. Overgrowth the backside spitter, which would be pointing in the direction that you're charging through as the Ice Golems get lured out. Royal Champ does still have her ability with the Hawks. That Queen, though, is trying to continue her way to the top. Ice Golem gets pushed to the bottom side of Valkyrie and Super Barbs, which is good, so he doesn't get slowed down a second time. As the Overgrowth has now worn off. RC is securing the Town Hall in the core. Monolith locks onto her. She's going down quick. Hogs are forced. We have the Yetis to the top side. Oh my gosh, I'm just realizing there's 20 people watching this attack. Holy jeez. What the heck? Do they have a full spectator slot watching this? Ay, 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 I would be freaking out. There's literally, you can only have 30 people watch your attack, if you're wondering. I'm curious, for those that are watching, how many people have you ever had for the most watch your given attack? Have you had more than 3? More than 5? Because if you see a 30 next to that name when you're attacking, oh god. King's Earthquake Boots opening to the right side, still getting the percentage. They need to raise this percentage up, has a few Yetis. A Headhunter comes through to try to help clear the defensive heroes. 2 archers to the bottom side, they can't really do much. King dies off, Queen's going into the 90s. 23 seconds, wait, look at this. The Yetis are providing the distraction onto the Monolith. The Queen's walking around. This could just be a time fail here with the Yetis and the Yeti Might still alive. The Phoenix grabs it. Where is this Queen going? Queen goes out in front of the Yeti there, and it's in the 90s. Oh my. We've got ground skeletons popping down south, and it's a 95% 2-star. So my friends, we are tied 9-9, and the percentage is tied! It's 100% tie! Boom Academy's leading on time, though. 71.6 to 71.6, so whoever does better in this last attack wins. It's 100% tie. Oh my god. What a war we've got here. Jeez! Okay, here we go. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild finish. Grab your popcorn. Here we go. Queen IQ always high. We'll see. Here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. And Boom Academy's final attack is in. It's all tied up with 11 dragons. We have a spiky ball for that king. World champ to start. Got the haste. Invis again. Does not want to get stuck on this defensive king. Pushing through that bomb tower to the outside. Continuing into the multi. Test popping. Probably another test maybe over by that ground expo. Ignores it. The Electro Boots will help finish it off. Into the ground expo towards this multi. Then he can grab Spitters if he pushes the RC into there. Invis goes to the multi-archer tower. Where's she going to go after that? The skeletons got pulled to the archer to the far outside. Now RC is continuing. Invis, nice value so far. 7 more Invis to use. You will lure out the Clan Castle, which is clutch. Pulling that CC out is nice, so you don't have to deal with it later in the attack. Granted, it's most likely probably got Ice Golems, so it won't affect the dragons, but it will affect your king. As this RC is just continuing. Now, Hasting, if he gets this Town Hall with this RC, now there are 2 Invis. Poison goes off. She gets slowed down. And now she's going to this Town Hall next. Yes. 1 Invis left. So this Town... He's going to invest the rage. He didn't expect the RC to get that Town Hall. He's going to take it. He's going to take it if he can. Look at that. Town Hall is secured. No spells other than a skeleton spell left. Wow. Look at that RC zigzagging right into that base. Grabbing that value. Dragons are down. Raccoons are going to try to eventually pick off that air defense. Or maybe just help with the pathing of these dragons. He is pushing directly through a sweeper. That defensive king stalling him up. His king and siege barracks are coming to the left side. Now Warden ability will be able to be used. Where's the minion prince? Moving in with that Grand Warden. Pops the ability through the Giga Bomb. Super minions flying through the left. King's going to continue down through the bottom. Air Skelly's popping. Dragons need to take out the defensive queen. Down she goes. The dragons will path their way into the scatter. I'm hearing dragons die left and right. King's ability is going to go off here. He's going to soak up some damage as he continues through. We have dragons moving through his backside air defense. Drops the skeleton spell onto the monolith. Does have that minion prince ability. He has to wait for the perfect time. The minion prince does not have the angle here. Balloons down onto the wizard tower. Minions continue to try to grab this left side. Pulls the Seeking Air Mine. Ground Expo is getting slowed down by the Frosty. But we have that beautiful minion prince ability there as he continues his way through. The dragons making their way to the air defense. That's the last thing left. Is looking good here for Boom Academy. And my friends, with the time remaining, he's going to get it. The minion prince is alive. The warden's got plenty of health. Air defense will go down. And it's a 3-star for Boom Academy. which means a triple will be an exact draw, an exact tie. But then I'm assuming time is the tiebreaker. So what's the total time? 11 minutes, 36 seconds, 13 minutes, 40 seconds? So he has to get what? 12, 30, a minute, 2 minutes? He has to be just above 2 minutes. 2-minute triple to win. Who is it? Hades has got to do a 2-minute triple. Might as well pay out. Yeah, there's no way he has a 2-minute triple. There's no way that happens. But it could. But it could. Here we go. And Hades is in with their final attack. It's got to be a triple, and it's got to be like a 2-minute triple. I don't think you have a 2-minute triple in you if you're going to start with an RC invis. You got to get roots going down now. There's no other way. Hope he realizes this. I don't know if he does. RC is going through. Air defense is being secured. Wizard Tower as well. Continue up to the top side towards the Ricochet Cannon. Poison got launched to the Spear Fox. Luckily, the RC is not getting hit by it. Has one more invis to use. RC goes invis from the Spear Fox and continues, and he's going to recall, but he misses the Spear Fox. We've already spent about 45 seconds now into this attack. As the Ice going down from the top side with the roots. Balloons, healers. It's got to be a triple, but not only that, it's got to be a quicker one. With the Valkyrie Headhunter into the top. Moving into the Wizard Tower, or into the multi. And there's a multi-Archer Tower. Troop launcher launching the troops here. Monolith hitting some of the Valks. As he continues his way to the left, he needs to get a triple in a minute. With the Warren ability, if he can protect all the way through the core, you want to save your ability as late as possible to protect the healers of all things. The 2 Rages. Rages one of the Yetis here into the core. Continuing, the Ice Golems are going to slow him down. King's got his Spiky Ball. Queen's continuing through the left side Ricochet Cannon. The troop launcher is launching some of the final shots left. Into the core towards this Town Hall. Warden is in the middle. Does have the Healing Tome. Healing things up. But there's Red Air Bombs. It needs them, those healers, to get healed. As he's continuing with the Snakes jumping the wall off to the left. Raging straight through the core. Freezing the multi-arch tower. Healers absolutely getting shredded now. RC does go invisible with those Root Riders. And that's been 2 minutes, my friends, right about now. Pop that King ability. I mean, he's gonna get a 3, though. With the Yeti's might jumping the wall, he still has Queen ability. Oh my gosh, look at that. It is a 3, and we're gonna tie exactly. It's gonna be a draw. But time is on Boom Academy's side. Wow, if only this was quicker. It is a 3-star. Hades delivering. Hades has only got 1 triple all month in the esports scene, and this is his 2nd one. Delivers it right there. And it's another triple in this match. And take a look at the screen. It's gonna look weird. The draw, 91.6 to a 91.6. But the time, if we take a look at it, 2 minutes 44 and 2 minutes 48 for Vatic. A 4-second average differential. And Boom Academy is advancing. Wow. Look at that. It's literally a total time of 23 seconds. 23 seconds. So if one of these attacks from Vatic, they like force quit, or not force quit, they ended it on purpose, they could have got those 23 seconds back and they could have won. But like when you're playing in the competition in the worlds, you're not allowed to ever end an attack early. So Hades so close. But Boom Academy, I'm assuming they win. Let's go to this bracket. Yep, they won. They won on the time. Who thought you would have to go to time? 12-12. It's a draw. What happens if time's the same? Then I think they're going to do a friendly challenge. And then they like friendly challenge each other. Like 1v1. I think that's the ultimate tiebreaker. Alright, let's pay it out. Boom Academy takes the victory. Yep. So there it is. Boom Academy advances to the grand finals of the FTB Invitational. GG. Oh my, oh my. All right, let's pay it out, Boom Academy. Complete prediction. All right, now we get ready for the next match, which is what we saw there. TGG Space versus Only Bats. Okay. That war's starting up right now in about 5 minutes. Carbon, great event so far, eh? Had some good matches indeed. Yes, indeed, Fatal. Alright, let me see here. Now, don't have that. Is the whole tournament one stream? The rest of this tournament, yes. So this is the next match we're going into is TGG versus Only Bads. And then Boom Academy will be playing next. It's all today. So all of these matches were yesterday. So there's 2 rounds yesterday. So there was 1 round, all of that at the same time. And then another round was all of round 2 at the same time. And so now, oh, you can't really see all of it there. But yeah, Tribe lost 11-10. Navi lost versus Vatic 14-11. And then Boom Academy won 12-10, 11-11, and then 11-11. Boom Academy coming in with some close wars. Grand finals today? It is, yeah. Bernal's team is Elevate. They lost to Boom Academy. Alright, so what we need to do is head over to Only Bads. Only Bads has got Demo and Dima, right? Or maybe not. I know they got Ninja. Let me see. I think it does. 2QCR CPU Q. I typed it wrong. 2QCR CPU Q. Only Bats. FTB. Unable to join. There's too many requests. TG is letting people in fast. RC 98 UQ PG. Alright, so they're about to spin this for. Okay. TGG, Titan Global Gaming. Let me update the thing here. So, Vatic Esports. Let's do this. Boom Academy. Only Bats. I think I have open link. Save image. Leagues. Clan logos. Only Bads. Save that. Oh, my computer is freezing. Boom. Only Bads is going to be right here. And then TGG. Save image. Uh-oh. Lex knows coming with a raid. Hello. What's good, Lex? Let me save this here. 1 sec. Yo, Lex knows. How you doing? The one and only Lex knows. W raid. Absolutely. I'm just getting this logo here. Don't mind me. TGG. Bam. Alright, TGG is going to be there. And only that. Hello. Hi, Legendary. Did Lex pull Legendary on stream? Wait, what? When's the next match? It is going on right now. They're going to spin it. It's going to be TGG versus Only Bads. They're spinning it right now as we speak. And then we get into that. And then the grand finals is right after. Prediction? Yep. I'll kick the prediction off. Okay. Prediction time. Start prediction. No, I was saying hi to that person, but I spent all day with you yesterday. I'm gonna go take a nap. Well, go have a good nap, Jessica. Will you be back for the grand finals? Only Bads. They're spinning right now. 10 minutes. Dude, I can't. Why is it broken? Can you repeat that? I got hit with an ad. You got hit with an rip Twitch. I think Twitch is about to. Oh god, wait, why is this not working? Hold on. I gotta refresh this. I think you're gonna hit with another ad. Oh, rip. Uh-oh. Boom Academy? No, it's TGG. Or is it gonna be Only Bads? Put a 15-minute timer on it. Start prediction. Alright, prediction is out. What I was saying was that the grand finals will be today after this match. They are spinning it at the current moment. 10 ads incoming. Oh my goodness. Twitch. Ads, never heard of them. You don't get ads when you're sub. That's true. 23-month sub for Mr. Shogun. OP stuff. Rip ads. Rip ads. Oh my goodness. But don't worry, you're not missing anything. This is what's happening. They're in a spin. They're in a spin. How do you feel about the update of Zero Training Time? I love it. It's awesome. It'll make me want to be able to farm on lower accounts. It is fantastic. I love no training time. It is the best. Because otherwise I was never farm on my lower accounts. But now I can. Yes. What's the trick to getting higher trophy people in your clan? Try to be pushing higher trophies yourself, and then you may pull those people in, maybe. Possibly. Dude, are they just, they're just spinning. I guess we'll find out if the war is actually accepted. Alright, let me do a legend attack, you know? Maybe I pull a legendary chest from this. Dun, 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 dun. No CC. Oh god. Oh, I pulled her from the jaws of death, baby. Send him in here. Send you in here. Wall break you in there. Send you. Send you there. Moving our way through, don't worry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, my RC's dead. This guy's got like a million holes in his face. Okay. They still haven't spun their war, which is interesting. Let me see what's going on here. Or no, they could have spun their war. Their war hasn't begun necessarily. Hog? You're finally back. You made it out of the ad break. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, now pre-roll should be off for an hour. So, you shouldn't get at least any ads for the next hour. On Twitch. Let's see if they spun the war. Oh wait, I got a chest. What the heck just happened? The first one is a legendary. What the heck just Storage is full. Extras were delivered to temporary storage. What? Where did this go? What? This is why I hate that you can get a chest randomly at any point. Gold pass. I didn't say gold pass. I didn't say gold pass. I never said that. Gold pass give. What do you mean gold pass giveaway? No, it was before, not now. It was before. Rigged. I didn't say gold pass giveaway. It was before. Now it's not. Gold pass. No. Temporary storage. Get the hell out of here. Temporary storage. Wait. It goes away in 24 hours. Wait a second. Wait. Whoa. Maybe this was a brilliant 200 IQ from me. Because what if the update comes in less than 24 hours from now? I could use 2 of these. Bam, bam. This is brilliant. Wait, what if the update comes in less than 24 hours? I then have 24 hours to use it. Yo, this might have been clutch. What if it doesn't? But what if it does? Then I'm safe. But if it doesn't, then I'm screwed. So I'm just hoping the update comes. Oh my god, I pulled a legendary just like that. What the heck? What if he decided to give away a gold pass? You didn't stop when it popped out. I didn't. What do you mean? When the legendary? I didn't, because I was just tapping because I didn't think a legendary was showing up. With how you reacted, you just confirmed it's tomorrow. With how I reacted, no, I'm just saying if it is tomorrow. Because we had Sneak Peek 1, we had Sneak Peek 2 today, so if it's coming tomorrow, or it might come Tuesday and then I'm screwed. I mean, if it comes tomorrow, then let's go. I guess I can attack again. Alright, fine. If I pull a legendary now, how about this? If I pull a legendary now, I'll give away 5 hammer of buildings. Alright? I'm not going to pull back-to-back legendaries. You guys even know that too. Cop out? What do you mean? What do you mean? Nice. Well, if I pull legendary now, I'll give away 5 hammer of buildings. Bro knows he's not pulling back-to-back. So sad. I lost my Rory. What's that? Oh, and then ice golems on top of that. Well, well, well. Oh, I'm gonna 1-star. Oh, I'm 1-starring. I could already... Alright, I already can feel it. I don't even know what you're locking onto. I'm gonna try to do as late as... Well, well, well. Now the tides have turned. Gameplay. Why are you pulling sticky air marks? That's not cool. You're not supposed to pull any traps. Queen, where are you going? Well. See, sometimes mistakes have occurred. And it's not my fault. Oh, I got the buck. That's what really matters, right? 34 seconds. 34 seconds, I repeat. Uh-oh. Well. Queen, you gotta go to the town hall. You gotta go to the town hall. No, not like this. No, not like this. Not like this. But if this is a legendary, I will give away 5 hammer of buildings. At least this is what really matters. I got the chest, right? Oh no. No. No, it can't be. It can't be back to back. It can't possibly be back to back. I put a high bar if it's back to back. Okay. Okay, not back to back. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We are safe. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're fine. All right, we're fine. If it is a legendary, you must give away 5 gold passes. I was gonna give away 5 hammer of buildings. Flat 1-star. Who cares about 1-star, you know? They 1-starred me, so what happened? Oh, I got a couple 0 stars. The heck? How do you 0-star? Oh, that's how you 0-star. How do you, what? Okay, I guess he's just upgrading his ward. No, that's how you 0-star. Okay. Okay. Well, you get everything when you're on low legends. 5 hammer up buildings right before the new update would be crazy, dude. Penguining. That's why it's very tempting for me. I have 2 links right now. One link is for 5 hammer building, and the second... Oh, wait, I can't give the 10 hammer buildings away in the birthday war. The 10 hammer buildings expires August 31st. Oh. I can use the 5 hammer building for the birthday war, I guess. But I have 15 hammer buildings at my disposal right now to claim. It's very hard. It's very hard to not claim it myself. When is the update? I don't know. But maybe I give away the 10 hammer buildings during as a prize in the naming rights war that I want to plan with Eric one of these days. So I've got to win that war, and then like the prize is the 10 hammer buildings. And then maybe if I lose, then I bribe Eric with the 10 hammer buildings with the, you know. I gotta do some way to earn those rights back, you know. Done. Me watching all the Creative Math series. All the players are here. Mako, what's good? Wait, Corrupt, hello, I see you too. So, how are you going to use the furnace, Carbon? How am I going to use the furnace? Ooh, I got a secret that I've not revealed how I'm using the furnace. I have a secret way of using the furnace that no one has ever thought of. And it's going to be meta. And there involves 8 furnaces. And it's going to be meta. And it's going to take over. Not going to take over hard mode because... But it's going to... No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Corrupt is like, wait, what? I need to see this right now. Wait, what? No, I'm just kidding. I think furnaces will be mainly used for as like a funneling thing on the outside. It won't be like a main troop like a Root Rider. I updated my background pic with your words. You updated your background pic with what? What? 1 furnace is in each corner. Throw in the trash. That's how to use it. Whoa! Oh my! That's wilding up here, man. That's wild. Okay. Attack fast. You noob. Okay. Well, they're gonna attack in 40 seconds. So stop yapping. Okay. I'll stop yapping. How about you stop commenting? All right, let's go. Let's see how you attack in Clash of Clans. Let's see what you got, my friend. You know what I want to do like a fun video where you call people out. You like people who are like call people noobs or like, oh, they are terrible. You basically like pull them out of chat and you force them to attack. You know, that'd be fun. But all right, here we go. Let's do this. All right. And we're back in the FTB Invitational Semifinals. The winner of this goes to the Grand Finals to take on Boom Academy as we got SMNS in for TGG. It's the Roots with the recall. Now you're going to use that RC to the top side. Invis. Uh-oh. RC's going off to the right. Uh-oh. Invis that multi there. Continuing through this ricochet cannon. Going to this air defense. And gonna go recalling her. Spear Fox is dead though. Does still have her ability with the hogs. Queen is down to the right side. We got the Ice Golem getting sprung. We got the Warden down with the Root Riders as well. As he's pushing his way through. I have to update the title here. Root Riders moving through. First only bads. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Let's see as he pushes through into towards this town hall. The Warden Eternal Tone goes off. Troop launcher launching these troops all the way into the middle. Out comes a double Witch Ice Golem Clan Castle. Moving into this core, freezing that spitter on the backside. We got that King with the snakes moving their way to the right. Queen's following behind. Rocket Loom coming out of the core. Or wait, that Rocket Loom must have been coming out of the troop launcher. Because where else did that come from? A Rocket Loom just spawned out of nowhere. Now, freezing that scatter to the backside. There is some Yetis there. Healer's getting hit by the air defense, unfortunately. Queen is going down slowly. Does have her ability. Continuing to this bottom side, but the Roots have pretty much all disappeared. The Warden is still alive. 4 Super Barbs left. Queen's ability has been forced. RC is getting through this Air Expo. And this one is unfortunately going to fall short. Every single one of these Root Riders faded so quickly in that core. And it's going to be the 2-star here for GG. Nice try. Nice try. Let me update this over here as well. It's no longer Boom Academy and Vatic. It's TGG space with only bads. There we go. What's the longest live you ever done, Carbon? The birthday war? No, the longest live I ever done was back in July of 2017, I think it was. And that was a 24-hour stream. That was a long one. But it's only a 78% too for TGG. I mean, let's see who they got. They got Demo, Nidge, Dima, ND, and Sean. Psycho, or Psych Duke, SMNS, Vincenzo, Bomber, and Lucio. Probably butchered these names. What's my favorite troop? I don't even know anymore. It's always been the balloon, but I don't know now. This is the third war of the day. It is. We had the Creative Mass series, then we had like an hour break between, and then we had the Boom Academy War, and then this, and then there's another one after this. I'm gonna be a zombie. Creative Mass series and 3. That's 4 total wars and an hour gap. That's almost like 5, so that'll be 5 hours. Oh gosh. But we will have the next Creative Mass series match, which is gonna be on Tuesday. Kingsman and Triard versus Cynthia and Einstein. Here we go. ND is up. ND has played in the Creative Mass series. Him and Ninja. They have both already done their 2 wars. Same with Demo and Dima. Let's see with this RC. Charging her way through this left side. Goes invisible. Yeti to the bottom with a multi down there. Taking out that air defense. Can he funnel the RC through this wizard tower in towards... Yeah, okay, he does. Continues into the court. Recalls her before taking out that cannon. Cannon has been secured. Queen is down to the bottom. Yeti might jump in the wall and not securing the multi, but does have the Queen's healers and the mirror. 7 super barbs to use. We have the Queen on the defensive side off to the right over there. King is down with the Rage Vial and Earthquake Boots. Interesting choice from ND here for his hero selections. Log Launcher going in towards his multi. Help open up and take out some defenses as the Queen's working through this minion person. Going to force her to her ability. Yep, there it is. Monolith locked on the King, but the roots are down with the Warden. To the right side. Got to pass all the way to this Town Hall. The geared up cannons going down. Trying to work onto the log launcher, but the logs do not get any more. Yetis come out. They're going to now path their way straight to the Monolith in the middle. Now going to eventually lure out the CC. Oh no, the Monolith went down. Pops an early Warden ability. Out comes the Clan Castle of 2 Witches and then 2 Ice Golems. So is that the new defensive CC layout that I'm seeing a lot of? Is the 2 Ice Golems and 2 Witches being used quite a bit? As we have now balloons coming off to the right. Or no, red air bombs, I should say. As he still has the RC with the Hogs and the Boots. Continuing towards this tower, raging up that RC. Uh-oh. Pops her ability. There's a lot of damage. Root Rider gets there. Apprentice Ward is there as well. Town Hall is secured. The first attack was in the, 70s? That came in for TGG was a 78. So he's trying to beat that, take the lead. But unfortunately, he doesn't have much left. Oh, I wonder if that skeleton spell would have been better off to the outside for cleanup than being placed there. Because maybe he could have grabbed a building or 2. Well, no, really only could have grabbed 1 building, but you never know. Wizard up top to the minion was 78. 1 building there could be close to a tie war if he used it out here. Oh boy. And the wizard tries 76. Yeah, 1 more building would have been 1 building away from a tie, as it's a 76% too. Okay. Ice Golem still freezes even when he gets flung by the spring trap? Yes, it does. Yep. Alright, let me refresh this. Refresh this. Let's see what happens if I refresh this. Okay. There we go. All right. So TGG, what's your answer? Let's watch some Dragon spam and Root Rider spam. Well, it gives him the best chance for the 3-star, right? All right, Vince. Is it Roots? No, it's a Fireball Rocket Loons. All right. I love the Fireball. So let's see if we can connect with it. RC to start. Off to the right. Rocket Loons into the Archer Tower. More Rocket Loons into this Air Expo to take that down. Not luring out the Clan Castle is nice. Flame Flinger's down. Warden is down. He's got a lot of things happening at once. RC is moving into the enemy RC. He's already burned ability. She goes invisible. Now his king is raged, or his warden is raged through the defensive king. But his RC has been killed. Now Headhunter's through the defensive king, trying to help with this warden. The king is tanking all that damage from him and taking all the time from the jelly, unfortunately. Now continuing to move through this multi-arch tower. And now steps into the cannon, or to the builder hub first. While the Flame Flanger works the right side. Now what do you want to hit with this Warden Fireball? The Monolith? Invis the Warden from all that damage. 2 Earthquakes. Or do you hit the Town Hall to take out all this and leave it? I mean, no, he doesn't want the CC because he has a poison spell. So he wants to hit the Town Hall. The Bomb Tower is annoying. The Spitter is barely hitting this Warden here. Flame Flinger still moving to the right. There's a freeze. When are you gonna... That Bomb Tower is there. Watch out. Does he see it? He does. Invis. Okay. Fireball. He lands, connects, and all that goes down. And the Town Hall is secured. Okay, nice. Now there's an Archer that's on the Flame Flinger off to the right side. I don't think he sees it. He can't really do much about it unless he drops a Barbarian. So rip to that Archer, picking that Flame Flinger off. Now he sees it. The Queen is moving with that Warden to the left now. Yetis come out of the Flame Flinger, and out comes the King. What was over here? A couple barbs, I think, maybe. The King is now moving in with the Earthquake Boots. Yeti might be trying to jump toward that Spell Tower. Now only 57 seconds left. 12 Rocket Loons left. Got to use it properly as he continues through. Now the Queen's going to get stuck. Oh, but the King's Earthquake Boots opens for this Queen, but unfortunately now there is the Clan Castle. We got to poison that up. And there's the poison. 40 seconds. Defensive Minion Prince, though. Poison spell and defense is coming back. The Yetis get stuck on a wall to the storage up there. Oh gosh. There's no way, right? Queen's already burned ability. 27 seconds left. King came back to life. There's a rage investment for the Rocket Loons. He's sending them all down south to just try to overwhelm that and take that down. Moving through. Queen's trying to work on the Ricochet Cannon. Rocket Loons have all been killed. Queen's been killed, and it's in the 90s here. An unfortunate Ninja's base does indeed hold. And it's going to be the 2-star for TGG. Or rip. It's like the back in Rocket Loons. Not going to get it. Nice try. But with that being a 92 and a 78, 76. So only Bads is going to have to bring a high 2 or a triple. Would that 20 extra army camp space make attacking easier in hard mode? Definitely, it will help attacking 100%. 20 extra housing space will make a big difference. That's for sure. But defenses are getting upgraded, right? A new level for the monolith, new level for the multi. So it's like, it definitely counteracts it. And so, like, it's tough. All right. Sean, let's see what you got with the dragons. Okay, if we try to see and break down the value with this RC. Does he want to push the RC? He could grab the Town Hall with this RC. If he makes this invis over here, she could path her way to the Town Hall through the monolith. Told you. Told you. Now this RC is on course with this Town Hall. There we go. Rage. Yes, he's exactly doing that. Just like I said. Predicted it. Now he can path to the Town Hall next and then grab both Spitters. Wow. Okay, so once the Town Hall's got about 15% left, make the Town Hall invisible and go for the Spitter. Or, I mean, the invis wore off anyway, so he's fine there, I guess. And then he's gonna, oh my god, look at this RC go. He's still got one more invis, activates the tornado, pulls out some rocket loons. That's a lot of value. That's a lot of value from Sean. Pulls the ice combs, rocket loons out. Okay. With that town hall being secured, activating the tornado trap. Lures the clan castle out so he can deal with it outside the edge. Maybe pull the ice combs to the top side of 12 where the queen could go for the air defense up there, is my guess. If the minion prince is, okay, no, she's off to the left. Minion prince is gonna solo with that stone slammer to the far left side. Pop the warden ability. We got balloons and more dragons coming with that minion prince. Ice combs are going over there. Warden ability, try and protect, moving all the way through this right side. Now with 3 rocket balloons and a freeze, can he push through? The sweeper is pointing in the direction of these dragons over here. So it's going to be an annoying sweeper. That is 100%. It's all about these spells. How does he deploy it? There it is. The freeze under the multi and the cannon. And Minion Prince, Dark Orb, flies across that base and moves to the left as these dragons are pulling all the traps over here to this right side. Oh god, these dragons have just faded away so quickly. It almost feels like you need to, like, slowly trickle troops around to keep your main minion prince and like warden alive moving through. But dude, from that valley, I thought this was like crushed. No, it's like not hitting 80%. That's the crazy part. That air sweeper was definitely nasty there. Wow, 77. I did not think it was going to be a 77 from the value he got. The heck? Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Tired. I'm yawning. I need to get lunch, but I got one more war after this. Oh boy. At least I can sleep in and rest tomorrow for sure. Don't have to wake up early. Because the next match we will for sure be covering is going to be the Creative Master Series match on Tuesday. And that's going to be Kingsman and Tryhard versus Cynthia and Einstein. And the new update could be out. And they could be using new update stuff. Would that be creative? For sure, because we've never seen it before. If it is out at that time. Don't know if it is. We'll find out. So. Carmen, you a full-time streamer? Yeah. I mean, full-time content creator. I don't stream full-time hours. I'm like 8 hours a day. But making content from streams and then release it on YouTube and TikTok and all across. But here we go. Lucio, let's see. Can you answer with dragons of your own? With the Yeti getting launched. Royal Champ to the right. But that's the one thing about the hard mode at the moment. And the meta and the pro scene. It's like, you always have, no matter what it seems like, which year would you guys say that you're watching, did you enjoy the most out of like the esports scene? Was there a specific town hall level you remember that you enjoyed the most? I'm trying to think of which town hall brought the most unique attacks. Well, not necessarily most unique attacks, but like you saw the most variety. I'm trying to think, which town hall esports scene did we see variety the most? I'm trying to think. Town Hall 16, definitely not. That was just a speed meta with roots everywhere. Town Hall 15 was a tough one. Town Hall 14. Town Hall 1. Oh. But let's see what he can do though with the dragons and an early warning build. There is a Giga Bomb down here to the bottom. So can he trigger it? Oh no, he's still not triggering it. Oh rip. Did not trigger that Giga Bomb with that War Internal Tome. Now he takes the damage. King's Spiky Ball goes off from the top side. Does not have a queen. Minion Prince being sent to the left. Into that air defense. Super Mid is coming out. Minion Prince ability. close all this stuff down here. As he continues, Minion Prince takes off that enemy Royal Champion. Super Minions are clearing that scatter. Keep the air mine hits these dragons as he continues through. Finds that red air bomb. More red air bombs. There's going to be even more sinking air mines and traps. These dragons absorbing so much damage. And they're going down. And it is going to be another 2-star here in this match for TGG. Tau 13 meta was the best. Tau 15 hybrid. Tau 13 was great. Tau 16, search for clan called Toronto. Oh, you're recruiting a Tau 16s. Good luck. It seems like Tau 16s are like a rare sighting nowadays. Because if you were 16, you just went to 17. And only 16s are out there that just became 16s. They're not max, you know? We had Bats, Queen Charge, P.E.K.K.A, and Yeti Smashes, and much, much more at Talent 13. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Town Hall 13, was that, which year was the World Championship for Town 13? Trying to think now. Town Hall 16 was 2024, 15 was 23, 14 was 22, 13 was 2021. So 2021, it was online World Championship, and that was Town 13, right? I think. Yo, a Goose. Oh my goodness. Yo, Goose is probably one of the most OG viewers I ever... What are you doing back, my friend? Dude, Goose, type in follow age. This man's follow age has gotta be 8 years? Do exclamation mark follow AGE, all one word. 7 years and 5 months. Oh my god. You are at 7.5, almost 8 years. I told you. That guy is OG to the crazy. Look at that. He's one of my first viewers ever part of the channel. All right. Ninja is up. Ninja with the roots. All right, Mr. Ninja. What do you got? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Double giant bombs. They were ready for this. They were ready for this entry. Invis. Okay. What else are you going to do after this? Does have the recall. Enemy queen. Waiting for him. Small bomb. Oh, boy. Bomber having bombs. Perfectly placed. Poetic. Recalling the RC. Okay. We got Super Barbs to the top side. Ice Golem. Skeleton for the distraction. Roots are down. And here comes the push. We have an air expo off to the left there. So troop launcher launching these troops. And we've got that king, queen, coming through. He's pushing his way through towards that town hall. The snake spawning. Raw champion redeployed. Now Valk's moving in towards the core, towards that town hall. Hasn't lured out the CC just yet. Spitter's hitting the Valkyrie, moving his way in. Root's gonna open up, leading now eventually towards this town hall. And here comes some rocket loons, ice golems. King's making his way off to the right. Now he's gonna push his way into this town hall. As that queen takes out that multi-arch tower. Town hall is secured, just like that. Overgrowthing this backside. Tassels popping up over here. As that king has now died off, but he's trying to get a little extra value with that phoenix. As we have the roots pushing their way straight through this core. Queen is, where is she? Still alive, she is. Does have her ability. With the RC ability. A rage, a freeze. Monolith. What is it hitting? Some roots or something. Rage is up now, trying to path into this back section. Wait a second, this back end Tesla farm is going to be nasty. Does have RC ability, which could be clutch. And there needs to be a perfect freeze over the ricochet cannon and the scatter shot. Oh, where is the queen? I can't even... Oh, she's... Okay, she can reach some value there. Probably pop your ability now, mine as well, so that you can try to help grab the scatter shot earlier and quicker. And the ricochet cannon is hitting the RC. No, it's killing off the roots. He's still waiting on the RC. Oh, no, he's waiting on the queen ability. The RC is dead. Oh, boy, he might have this. This is an air expo. The queen's going for a wall. No! queen go for a wall and she won't be able to make it through the enemy queen, right? You don't have to kill the enemy hero. You just have to... I was going to say take out their platform, but there is no platform anymore. So you just gotta... You can just ignore the enemy hero, to be honest. But the queen doesn't have a frozen arrow. The real queen is dead. And it's a 2 for Ninja. Nice try. You've been watching many different games and working and spending time with your girl. Hope you're doing well too. I am, my friend. I am, Goose. I am doing great. Goose, you haven't been... When was the last time you were here? Oh, goodness. Hard times here. Hard time with the 60 months. Oh. Join my clan. Oh, my goodness. When was the last time you were here, Goose? It's been a long time. If you guys want to join Hard Times clan, he's recruiting. His clan comes out of retirement like maybe once a year. And then they go back into retirement. All right. 60 months and still can't lolo. Sounds like a hard time problem. Bomber is in. Bomber with the roots. All right. Oh, wow. He's going... Instead of the dragons, he's just going to go roots. And a boatload of invises. A lot of invisibility spells. Is it going to be worth it? Is it going to be worth that charge into here? Still has the ability, going to push through the poison spell tower. Taking out the spitter. And then towards the ricochet cannon. Ooh, goes invisible. Poison's launched. Invis again. Fear Fox is barely hanging on. Out comes Headhunters from this clan castle. Another invis. Turns around, goes for the queen. Pops ability. Queen. Oh, wait. What is happening? She doesn't die? Oh, no. He's locked onto the ice golem. But the... Oh, no. Giga Bomb. The ice golem may die and freeze up this RC anyways. But is she going to go for the town hall? No. Goes for the ricochet cannon. Ice golem moved a little bit. Oh, boy. So the town hall stays. But the ricochet cannons have been secure. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Oh, no. Oh. No. The ricochet cannon stayed and is getting repaired on top of it. Rip. Shield barb to the top side. Pathing these roots in towards the town hall. With the roots coming in, leading to the town hall, pathing to the ground expo. Does have the minion prince. Pops the ability right there. And let's see. Headhunter coming in to join in with the Warden Eternal Tome. What's the score right now? It is tied 6-6, but what's the percentage? Percentage is 51 to TGG, and then 49.2 to Only Bass. TGG have the advantage right now, so if they can raise up the percent above that 50, above what, 92, 78, 65, it's getting there. He needs to get into the 80s, but he's got the queen to the outside with her ability. A couple super barbs left. Super barb to the top side, moving through. RC's clearing. Oh, the queen's clearing the enemy SC. Taking out the spitter. Pops that queen ability. And... Wait, can the queen... 80%? Yep, that's looking good. So this could force the Only Bass to have to triple to try to win this one. You were here a few times, but you didn't say anything. You just came in and checked everything was fine with you. Ah, gotcha. No worries. So we're just lurking. But yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you type. But welcome back, my friend. Carbon, can you visit my base, bro? Base, please, bro. Give me a simple guide. Yeah, simple guide is if you're not max, you got work to do. When are you playing Call of Duty Mobile? Hard time. How did you miss the Call of Duty Mobile stream the other day? Like, dude, we played Call of Duty Mobile for probably like 8 hours. How'd you miss it? Lies? I didn't lie. It's my poker face. No lies detected. You play Call of Duty Mobile Legendary? There you go. You just made a new friend, Hard Time. See, it's a running joke now with Hard Time wanting me to play Call of Duty Mobile, but I don't even think Hard Time plays Call of Duty Mobile anymore. He just comes in here and says that. I think that's just what he does. So... Hard Time, I don't even think you play that anymore. Alright. What will Dima do? If Dima can't do it, then nobody can, right? That's the mantra that we have to live by. The OP Dima. Invis for this RC. Into some roots. I think after 4 years, you finally unfriended your account. I still play. You unfriended my account in Clash? Or Call of Duty Mobile? I'm not sure. Probably Call of Duty Mobile. Oh. Well, that's crazy because I was just on it. That's crazy. Alright, let's see this king. Moving through with a log launcher to move in. Ooh, okay. Log launcher moving in towards the scatter, towards the spitter. Headhunter taking out the enemy Raw champion. Moving his way through. The log launcher is about to open up. Yeti's coming out of here. Poison getting launched, and the roots are to the right side. Oh my gosh, there's the giant bomb. Giant bomb everywhere. Now, we got an E-Dragon to the top side. Oh, what a valuable E-Drag chain over there. But my friends, this could be a problem. This could be a problem. The Town Hall is pretty far away. We'll have to deal with the CC, which is 2 ice golems and witches coming out. Topsy Warden ability now. Moving his way up. Does find a tornado trap. Raw Champ's gonna deal with the ice golems. Drops that poison spell. Overgrowthing the monolith. Tassels popping up for this queen. Oh no, Dima. No, don't 1-star. Oh no. He's gonna rely on this queen to path to the Town Hall. Wait. He's got a rage, a freeze, and an invis. RC with the Hog Riders. Rages up the roots. Okay, they go right to the Town Hall. Perfect timing. Perfect timing there. Oh my goodness, that was close. They avoided the monolith, come back for it, take that down. He still has the RC ability with an invis. Force this could work. I think it goes from being sketchy to being like a potential that could work. And I told you that Dima is the player that you shouldn't count out. Taking out the minion prince, working through the multi-archer tower, leaving the Giga Bomb for last. And my friends, the RC is gonna still have her ability. And it's a triple. I told you, if Dima can't do it, nobody can. But Dima can. Whoa. What? Now they got the lead, baby. Hold on, let me go here. Wait, this is my old tablet. Let me see, is Call of Duty Mobile even on this one? No. Hold on, let me try on my phone. Do I even have it on? Do I have it like tucked away in a folder somewhere on my phone? Let's see, Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Nope. Not here. I never unfriend your COC account. You log into that one. Don't do it? Don't do what? Don't do it? Should I? Should I do it? Oh boy. You don't know the hell I can bring you. Oh really? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Psychic Duke. I don't know if I said that right, but let's see. Psych Duke 00 with the answer. Can he trip? I mean, this is their final attack. He's got a triple. And if he triples, they are tied on percentage. So if he triples, then only bads will have to triple to win. Oh boy, because then at 99%, they will be down. Oh no. Oh no. Big fan of Tony Gunk on your friends list? Tony Gunk is on my friends. I have to check. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if he's gonna have a chance to get this one anymore. Rip to the blimp. Rip to the blimp. Oh, rip. I don't think so. I'm calling this one early. I'm calling this one early. Rip the blimp. I think that's going to be a rip to him. He does have the king to the left, moving through. If he pulls this one off, I am going to be absolutely blown away. There's no way after a blimp like that. He does have the roots splitting. Headhunter to the right, super barbs over there too. Snakes that jump in the wall. Gonna go to the archer tower. Distracting the scatter there. RC is still with ability into the core. Now he's raging up the snakes and the RC together. And they're actually getting nice value into the middle. Look at that RC go. If this triples. Does still have queen ability. Healers. Now, the king is dead. RC though, with her hogs, their spitter is still alive. Clan castle building still up in the core. There's no way. Nope. That means that Bads will have to just get that 2-star because this will put them to 10. So Bads just get a 50% 2 and they'll win by a star. No 3-star here. No 3-star here, my friend. Nice try. So then who's the final attacker? It's gonna be Demo? I think it's Demo. Yep, Mr. Demo. He gets the 2 and you win. And then we go to the grand finals. And the grand finals is gonna be between Boom Academy and Only Bads, if I did not just jinx Only Bads. You're so far 3 for 3 in predictions. Well, don't jinx it too early, my friend. Don't jinx it too early. Just saying. Don't be that too early of a jinx. Okay. One more hit. And then we get ready for the grand finals. Tell you the guide of what you should do to improve your account. Just upgrade, focus on your offensive capabilities first, and then it'll be better. Uh-oh, what did Nightbot not like you typed in? Oh, you typed all caps, that's why. If you type like 15 or more capital letters, then Nightbot like automatically like deletes it. That's like, all right. Demo. You get that 2-star, you win. Go to the grand final. But if you don't, if you just 1 star, you are eliminated. And first place is $600. Second place is $150. So with this war, you take home at least $150 bucks. Not too shabby. And then you can win some money if you take home first. And it's a best of 1, single elimination, no best of 2s. Keep it simple, Demo, right? With an overgrowth. Fireball on this warden. Oh, that's not... Oh my god, that's not simple. Jeez. That's way more than simple. That was like... risk to the crazy degree. Gosh, dang. But he did land the fireball. Did get that value. And now the king's coming off to the left. With that troop launcher getting tossed into the core. Royal Champion being deployed to the left as well. King's gonna pop the ability, skip through here. Wall breaker's opening the wall. Troop launcher continue to launch. He just has to get his way into that town hall. Can he continue through with the Warden Eternal? Well, no, there's no Eternal Tome because he fireballs. Overgrowth the backside. Continuing through the spitter. And that Town Hall has been secured. And the 2-star means that they are advancing to the grand final to take on the one and only Boom Academy. Good luck. Boom Academy, the number 2 ranked team in the world at the moment. That is going to be a tough matchup to take down. With a few archers to the left, Riders trying to continue through. Oh look, Demo's not just going for that 2. He's going for the triple. He's going for the 3-star. Still has that RC and Queen ability to use. The Queen ability really just healers here in the mirror. The multi is gonna go down here to the Root Riders. Does trigger the Giga Bomb, but doesn't hit the RC. So that multi going down is clutch. But that Warden still alive is really helping. And he's gonna get this. Another triple coming into the end of this war for Bads. And they're probably like, dang it, why didn't we save this 3-star for when we're taking on Boom Academy in the grand finals? Is this a competitive match or a Fin tourney? No, this is a, it's not my tourney. This is a FTB tourney. It's a competitive match. But GG Demo with that 3-star, now putting them to a 12-star victory over TGG. And now it's time for the grand final, baby. All right. Let me go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'll put up Dima's triple, and I'll be right back. All right. Here's Dima's triple, and I'll be right back, my friends. Oh. All right, paid out. Let's pay out. Oh, it was already paid out. Okay. Now I need to put in the next match, which is going to be Boom Academy versus Only Bear. Remember when you won money in a COD tourney pin? Did I though? I don't think I did. I think I played in a Call of Duty mobile tournament, but I never won any money from it. I think we got eliminated and when we got eliminated, it was like not in the prize money position. All right, let me type in the next tag for Boom Academy. Where is it? Boom Academy, Boom Academy, Boom Academy. Here it is. thought you made money like your streamer tourney? No, I don't remember making money from that at all. We got eliminated. It's probably somewhere online. You can look at it, but I didn't place in any of the money positions. I think I was practicing, but I played with Ducky. I think it was. All right, Boom Academy, FTB, join the clan I'm in. Oh. I just sent the request here. It's fine. So I have it on the overlay. Boom Academy left. Finn, how good are you on Call of Duty Mobile? I suck. That's why we didn't win anything. So yeah. Alright, so they're about to spin this war here soon. Now if I bring up the bracket, refresh, only Bads is here. I noticed, Fatal, the website that you guys are using, or this tool, Common Ninja, that's exactly the same one that I used for last year for when I did the bracket submissions. So when I saw you had that, I was like, are you doing like predictions? Or like, it was the bracket predictions. This is exactly the same thing I did. It was this same tool. Winner gets 600, second gets 150. Yep. Why are you ignoring? Why am I ignoring what? Your tag? Bro, please see and tell me. What is there to see and tell you about? What do you want to know? You're not max and you got work to do. Next season we'll have predictions. You were working on that. I did not have it all set for this season. Yeah, that's the site that. So I actually, when I did this, I used this website last year. So it turned out that I broke their website. It didn't necessarily break, but they never. So in my bracket prediction for the previous year, there was over 1,000 bracket submissions, right, for trying to predict, and their code in their website didn't track anything after 1,000 because I guess they didn't think there would be 1,000 bracket submissions in any given tourney or something. And so then I had to like message them, and then finally they ended up fixing it. Like, I think almost it felt like more than halfway through the tournament. So like anyone that was like after a bracket submission number 1,000, like none of their points were properly being recognized. So maybe some of you remember that. It was because of that reason. It was because it was more than 1,000. So this year for the Creative Mass Series in the playoffs, I'm gonna do this exact same thing, but I'm gonna do it only up to the first 1,000 people, because I think after 1,000 brackets, or maybe it's less, because you have to pay for some certain features, and I know that's what I had to do last year. I had to like pay to unlock the bracket certain predictions, which was kind of annoying. But you break everything, that's a given. I always break everything, absolutely, for sure. We appreciate all the feedback. Yeah, of course. The only thing I wish is like there's nothing you guys can do. It's just the Clash meta in general. It's like there's different attacks, you know, and that the different attacks are viable. Meaning we can see Clean Charge Hogs, we can see Skelly Donut Hogs, Zap Lalo, you know. Otherwise, it's like always the same thing of always dragons, of Root Riders, and the Fireball is like the rotation of those three, and mainly between the Roots and the Dragons more than the Rocket Boom Fireball. When the FTB Invitational Season 2 drops, I'll make sure it has predictions. Yeah, predictions are nice. What else was it about the predictions that I did? Trying to remember. There were some other things that were a little funky, but I remember there's some stuff, it doesn't come to my mind. Big teams don't like it if there are bans, so can't really ban Roots or Dragons. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about like banning things. I'm just saying like I wish the meta was different, you know? that allowed for more. So, hashtag bring back Queen Charge. Yeah. When is the next Creative Mass Series match? Great question. It is going to be on Tuesday. The next match is Tuesday, March 25th at 12 Eastern between Kingsman and Tryhard and Cynthia and Einstein. And this could be the first Creative Mass Series match after the update if it does drop tomorrow, or maybe it drops on Tuesday. I don't know. But this is a possibility. So keep that in mind. It's gonna be a fun one. Don't want to miss that. How's the judging been for you so far? Some matches has been easier than others. There's been some that was very difficult. But I think there's 2 matches so far that there's a lot of people in comments that didn't agree with what I had to decide, and then other matches there's no comments on it, so I guess they agreed. So it's definitely interesting, that's for sure. But the playoffs is different, right? So the playoff system is completely different. What I am thinking though, because for the Creative Mass Series there's no creative vote for the play-in, right? So there's a play-in match for the playoffs. Oh, hold on, let me do this. There's no creative vote, which means that there's no incentive to try to force creativity, right? Technically. And there's no point you get, or there's no prize money in the play-in, so it's just you win. So maybe I make the play-in match be like a pick and ban, so it in theory forces creativity indirectly, you know? Alright, Boom Academy versus Only Bads. Alright, let's put a timer on here. Bam, prediction. More variety of attacks would be nice. Game has become stale, and introducing a troop from one of their games is just lazy. Yeah, I do wish that like it was a unique, brand new troop. Thrower was a unique troop, right? It was not anywhere. But I don't know why they bring one that's already in a different game. I didn't even know. Well, I mean, I didn't know it was in Clash Royale because I don't play Clash Royale. So, but oh, breaking things. The Office Nerd, what's good? Hello, how you doing? Are you not at the office today? You gonna be streaming later? So players have a choice. They can triple and keep winning, or they throw it away. Maybe I toss per match, per each war. Best most creative attack gets a prize. Oh, like in this tournament? I wouldn't necessarily. I don't know. That depends on if you're going for a different goal in the tournament. So, what is this tournament you just joined? This is the FTB Invitational. So this is the tournament right here. The logo's at the top. FTB is find that base, right? That's what it means. And then find that base. Do you still have that? Find that base is this the website that finds the bases that you want to see 3 stars in? Isn't that what it is? You'll be clocking in a bit. There you go. Oh, find this space. Find this space. Yeah. The bot, yes. Okay. I see. We even have base links now. What do you mean base links? And Fatal says we. What is Fatal now? Like a partner, part of FTB? He's one of the head people. All right, here's the grand finals. Boom Academy versus Bads. You're just a player for one of the FTB teams that wanted to make this event happen. Ah, I see. But yeah, so I think because at the end of the day, like one of the things when it comes to like goals of creating tournaments is obviously having a sponsor and showcasing what that sponsor is. I'm sure there's probably a lot of people in the streams that have no idea what FTB is or how it is even used. So like somehow able to like demonstrate that to make it like, oh, you can like find bases through a picture and then you can get the base link and or you can learn how to triple that base. You can post an image of a base, and if it's in FTB, you can get the base link. Uh-oh, my headphone is coming off. Okay, so that's, yeah, so what I just said. So you can post the image, and then you can get the base link, and then you can run that base link. I see. All right. Oh boy. We ready? What's the prediction here? 60% on Boom. The grand finals. But I do like how you guys are updating this pretty quick. Of updating the bracket, and I like that it's a site, so you can just click refresh and you don't have to pull the picture each time. It's nice. Is it me or just quieter today? Is my mic volume lower? Let me open my sound settings. Let me see. Wave? Link system. Wait, that's weird. Broadcast microphone. Where's my broadcast microphone? Oh, that's output. Oh. Is that better? Am I a lot louder now? It was like 50%. My mic was at like 50%. My computer, why did you change my mic volume? Yeah, it's good now. Howdy. So this is what it was. Testing. Hello. My mic was this, and now this is now full. That was 50, and now this is full. You wanted to make this the easiest for teams and streamers, yeah. Now you're loud and clear. Okay. So my mic was just super low. My computer automatically lowered it for some reason. You sound different from normal, Finn. Dude, I don't know. I can't tell. I didn't change no settings. Unless I'm listening into it after the fact. Like, why is my mic so low? Alright. Hopefully that's better. Here we go. The grand finals. Can you get fails bases from FTB? You're revealing your own bases against you. Uh-oh. All right. Man, we've been live for 4 hours. Damn. Feels like I'm a full-time streamer now. What the heck? It's crazy. Oh, mamma mia. All right, 3 minutes. My music's ever too loud, let me know. Okay. What time is the match gonna start? It is in 2 minutes at 37 minutes left. You just started playing Clash after like 3 years of not playing. They added so much new stuff. This game is completely different than 3 years ago. It's not even recognizable. It's crazy. The game is so much different. It's wild. Yup. Oh, I'm breaking it. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right. Grand finals time. Would you go back to the 3 years? Would you go back to the 3 years ago any day? No. I would not go back to 3 years ago. Because if I went back 3 years ago, then I would not have... Wait, no, I would have. Oh my god, I would have. Wait, 3 years ago was... I was going to say... 2024, 2023, 2022... I would. Never mind. I was like, I wouldn't know my wife, but I would. We met in 2021. So we've been together for almost 4 years now. No digging for matches, set times, people know when you show up. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, so you know exactly the time there. That is nice. As well as one weekend style event, making it a long but enjoyable weekend. Yeah, it is a long weekend for sure. If you cover all the matches. You like just scenery? I think your fifth style 17 the best. For sure. I think so. Alright. Here we go. Good luck. Let's do this. The grand finals is here. Okay. Let's do this. All right. And it's the grand finals. Boom Academy taking on Only Bads, as Boom Academy came from the upper bracket. Only Bads came from the lower side of the bracket, even though it is only single elimination. So let's jump into the very first attack, coming in with the Dragons. Let's see what Boom Academy can do to start this one off. Boom Academy, the number 2 team ranked in the world in terms of the ELO ranking of the CCN, where the number 1 team is Navi, where Navi was eliminated earlier by 14-star War from Vatic, who then Boom Academy defeated. And now we got Only Bats. Gonna try to take down this team. Who's a very strong team. Let's see. With the RC ability going off, can grab that town hall. Yep, does decide to get that RC to go for the town hall here, and connects to secure it. And then what else? No queen in the attack. Invis. Wait. Okay, the boot should finish the town hall off. Yes. And okay, there it is. Finish the town hall off and takes out the cannon too. Okay, and has 1 invis left. Why not? Just keep going. Keep going. Look at the value from the RC. That RC has secured all that. Now gets stuck on the king, but the boots are finishing off the mortar, and we'll take the mortar down. Now king and Pekkas are going to solo to the right side from that siege barracks. Snake bracelet, skip coming through, so that is providing distraction. See, this is a brilliant thing about the snake bracelet. Look, it kept that Pekka alive. So that Pekka never died because the ricochet cannon skipped to the snakes. So the Pekka, it moves through, but I guess it just died at the end. Rip that. As my Jinx goes through. But a Warden ability protects these dragons early. As a double witch comes out of this clan castle. It looks like an ice golem never got lured out, or it either did and got killed off early. Inferno Dragon to the far left. King's continuing. Still has his spiky ball. A brilliant minion prince ability into the middle. Inferno Dragon coming through that scatter shot. As these dragons are going to now continue their way through towards this poison spell tower. The minion prince does get locked down by the monolith, but he goes with invisibility to help keep him alive. And that spiky ball skips across. Air defense is the biggest threat remaining. But the king will come back to life with that phoenix, which the phoenix could absorb some of the shots from the air defense. It's all up to the king. Let's see. Minion prince is moving through and pulling some traps. It's looking pretty solid here. Just needs to pick off that the air defense, because the multi-arch tower is going down to the king, but the minion prince dies. But he still has the warden moving through. Headhunters coming to the top side. Nothing else left. 98%. It's up to the warden and super minions, and he's gonna get it. Just barely gets it and starts the grand finals off with a 3-star. GG. Pressure's on Only Bats now. If we go and bring this up here, Let's go to ranking, ELO ranking. And there it is. Oh, Team Queso is taking number 2. Boom Academy's dropped a bit. It's just by a few points. Never mind. So Boom Academy is actually 1, 2, 3, 4. And Bads is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Bads is at 11, while Boom Academy has dropped a little bit. Vatic is there. Tribe's all the way down here. Electros JP. Team Electros. TGG is there. Oh. Oh my, oh my. Furnace and the Flinger, Mike Cook. Fatal's like, hold on, I'm ready for it. I'm ready. How do you calculate ELO? Just like chess ELO points? I have no idea. No clue. I'm clueless on how they do it. I do not know. Okay. You guys would probably know more than me. That's for sure. Uh-oh. ND, good luck. Can you answer a 3-star? That's the question. With a Warden Fireball. This is a problem. We've seen many times that a Fireball has backfired and caused the attack to fall way shorter than planned. But what does he want a Fireball? If we take into account 3 invises, my guess is he would want a Fireball. Maybe not, I mean, maybe not even a D Fireball. He could just go for the Scatter Shot. He does have to go with a Freeze, but I would say if he goes to that multi, this goes down. My guess is a Builder Hut, and here he does have a Poison spell. Invis. Okay, so he's gonna go, okay. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna go too far. So he's gonna go there, take out that multi, okay. So far, the value is there. Securing it, but he is finding a Seeking Air Mine, losing a healer. He'll have to drop a... No, I was going to say he has to drop an Archer for that storage, but he doesn't have it. Riders are now deployed, so he's going to path his way through with the King coming to the top side. Does have the Snake Bracelet on him, moving through with that towards that Scatter Shot and the Troop Launcher. Coming in, the Royal Champion joining in as well to the top, finding the Tornado Trap. It's all about that Warden, protecting the healers with that Warden and Eternal Tome, but he doesn't have it because he already used a Fireball. So these healers might get absolutely shredded. And let's see, that's why he has the balloon inside of the Troop Launcher, so it can protect the healers and pull those traps. Let's see if it comes through, if more balloons spawn from the Troop Launcher. And look, these balloons are just spawning out of nowhere, moving right on it, and this is what can protect this attack. These balloons is what's critical in pulling these traps, but they haven't yet. The healers are trying to stay alive. The Spitter hitting the Queen. Gonna force her ability with more healers. And there it is. We have a Taslim, the Monolith on the backside. The King's ability will go off with the Spiky Ball. Wall breaks into there to try to take that down, but he won't. The RSC's Hog split in a couple different directions. Couple super barbs to the left side, moving his way through. Gonna have to get through this defensive mini prince. The Queen's stuck on a wall. The King comes back to life to take out that Ricochet Cannon. This Yeti, but unfortunately we have a Bond Tower to the far left side over here. The Queen's gonna work through the defensive mini prince. The Yeti might jump, damage that multi or the Ricochet Cannon. And now the Queen's gonna have to make her way through. The Phoenix is clutching. No shot. The ND is gonna triple like this here. That Queen's going to come through. No Frozen Arrow, but that Warden Assistance is going to help keep that Queen alive. Going through. The Giga Bomb activates, and the Phoenix stays alive. Now it's up to the Phoenix. 96, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness, these are the final 3 buildings. Warden, stop going for the wall and jump over and grab the building. And he's going to get it. It's a full health. Oh, no. It's time failing. That Phoenix took too long to get there. There's a Giant Bomb. 5 seconds. Queen, Arrow. Come on, Queen, Warden. Finish it off. Oh, my goodness. It's a 3 for ND to tie this match up just before time fail. Okay. We've got a grand finals. We've got a grand finals, my friend. Woo! Those skeletons. Dude, it is the buzzer beater. Yep. I almost jinx. Dude, I can't jinx. I need to make a shirt. I can't jinx. Maybe I'll have one ready for the next stream. My wife can make it. Here we go. 7, good luck. A 3-star, a 3-star, and let's see if 7 can bring a 3-star too. With a fireball. Let's see, it's all based on that fireball value. Come on. Ground Expo is going to hit this flame flinger pretty early unless he decides to send in... Oh, it's going to be a fireball early on the outside here to take out the Ground Expo. The Spitter, the Multi-Archer Tower. Has to drop that second Earthquake. There you go. 4 Yetis. 4 Invis. The power of 4 with 2 Golems. Queen Arrow. Oh. Okay. I was going to say, did you want to take out the Town Hall? No. The Golem's going in. And the nice thing about using the Golem early is the Golem can pull Spring Traps, so the Ice Golem won't get sprung right away, so it can get deeper and freeze. Super Minions, unfortunately, do open up. They're going to try to clear that right side. As he pushes his way through, leading towards this tunnel. And what is this? A whole lot of Druids onto the RC? What is this, 7? This is a Druid charge RC to the left to clear that. So the Druids are working to the Golem now. Now the Golem is soloing the Ricochet Cannon. As he continues his way through, does have the RC Rocket Spear with 3 Yetis to use, 5 Rocket Loons. Now the RC is in the core with 3 Invises. What? Is this the Create Master Series or something going on? Rages up the World Champ, finds a boatload of red airbombs with that Phoenix, so it protects these healers. RC's getting the value of the Rocket Spear. Now he's got 2 Yetis left. The Monolith remains standing. He's got to keep that RC alive, moving towards this Monolith, but it locks onto the... Oh my goodness, that was close, but the multi over there stays up. But he has 1 freeze left. He uses it. The Scatter Shot does not hit the RC. She's just out of range, but 1 shot from the Monolith and down she goes. And what an interesting plan of the Druids. Maybe he wanted the Earthquake or the Spiky Ball to go in the core, say? But it's in the high 80s. Approaching a 90% here. With a 91 on the... For this one going down, yep. Drop some Goblins somewhere. Yeah, that goes down for 91. Nice try, 7, but what a plan trying to bring Druids in the mix. But it's a 91% too with the 2 Golems and 4 Druids, 4 Yetis, and... Wow. Okay. But a 91's a high percentage for Boom Academy. The winner of this is getting $600. Keep that in mind. $600. I'll take that, right? If bad 3 stars, they're in the lead. That's what they're going for. Okay. You're hungover right now. Can you not yell like that? Oh, I'm sorry, Justin. I'm very sorry. My bad. Sorry. I won't yell. Hopefully, you don't have a headache from being hungover. Okay. Who's up next for Only Bads? Demo? Maybe attack last. My guess it's gonna be Ninja. Ninja's gonna be next. Then, oh. Nope. I'm wrong. Dima is up next. A base building god. But I say that, and I will jinx it. But I can't jinx. I forgot. I don't have jinxing powers. It's impossible for me to jinx. Well, let's see as Dima's going to charge through with that Queen and RC. So the RC is going in at the same time with the Queen. The problem with this is you could lose track of one of these heroes and let them die. The one that's more important is the RC. She's got to move her way through. There's a single target Inferno by that Town Hall. Goes invisible. Queen still has her ability with the healers. Rages up this RC to push right through this Town Hall. Push through the single. Get that value. Queen ability can go for that multi-archer tower. Continues to go invisible. Push that RC straight to the core. In towards the scatter shots. And the ground skeletons come off. with the 2 witches here. Does not have a poison spell. Spring traps in the core. Now they avoid the other scatter. Oh, takes out the spell tower. RC's continuing. Okay, ignores that one. Finish off the right side. Now she goes for the multi. But the perfect placements of the invis is grabbing the scatters, grabbing the inferno, grabbing all that, and now the witches can get pulled into the boots of the RC and start to get killed off, and a brilliant RC value here. And even going for that ice golem. Oh my gosh. Now a blimp is coming later, so they can blimp Yeti it. Blimp Yetis are now going to help grab the core of this base. Fortunately, the dragons got pulled past that monolith. And there's a minion prince off to the right. The RC, she's still going. Finally now goes down. But a Tesla's popping up to the far left. Dragon's trying to continue through. Inferno Dragon onto that Wizard Tower. Another Inferno Dragon left, but that air defense remains. The Yetis. The Yeti can jump to the air defense here. That will be clutch. Go to the Royal Champ. Jump to the air defense. Protect these dragons. Oh my goodness. The perfect Yeti mites. Look at that. Protects these dragons. Moving through with 1 Inferno Dragon left. Probably onto the Wizard Tower here. Oh my god, it's going to be a 3 from Dima. I can't jinx this, right? With what he's got left, the dragons will backtrack. No, he's got to go Inferno Dragon over there. He's got to go Inferno Dragon over there. He's got... No! Don't time fail. Don't time fail. Inferno Dragon should have been over there. But he's okay, right? He's got time. He's got time. Dima's tripling. He's good. He's good. He's good. He won't time fail. He won't time fail. I was scared. 35 seconds. Okay. But another triple, though. 2 for 2 in the grand finals here for Bads. What a way to bring in the 3 stars. Starting that off. Jeez, what a match. 2 triples from Bads, a triple from Boom, and a 91% from 7. This is a match. This is the grand finals living up to the hype. He had a lot of time. He did. I was a little nervous. What's the best strategy for Channel 13? Dragons, probably. Doing like an RC invis, Rocket Spirit into dragons. It's probably the best and easiest, I'd say. Okay. All right. Let's see. Imagine if Bats has a perfect... What is that? What is that I see? Did you just try to... Are you jinxing Bats? That's why he won the creative Mass Series? He won the vote. And the war. But not the grand finals of that. There's still plenty of matches. As Boom Academy are looking to answer what we are watching here. I mean, we're seeing triples coming in left and right in hard mode. Like, this is more than just hard mode. This is like super hard mode for the way hard mode is at the moment. But the Flame Flinger is off to the left. Warden is down, and it's going to be another fireball. What does he want to fireball? The multi? The ground expo? If he hits the ground expo, then the Flame Flinger stays alive. Yeah. Whoa. Aha, he grabs both the expos, which means that the Flame Flinger stays alive longer. Whoa, this Flame Flinger is going to get so much value. Just look at where it's going to go. Tesla, multi-arch tower, that nothing can take it down over here. Nothing. This thing is going to coast this whole side over here. So a fantastic fireball identification, while the Warden can continue. Oh, I was going to say the Warden's going to solo his out. No, he's going to go behind a Golem and a King. They're going to work together while the Flame Flinger continues on its own. As long as it stays up and has enough health, it's going to clear so much value there. Headhunter joining in onto the defensive King, pushing his way through. Rockaloon's coming to the top side. Tesla pops up there. Spiky Ball skips across, damages quite a bit. RC coming up top as well. Out comes the Clan Castle eventually. There it is. Rages up this Queen to help secure the Town Hall. Finds a Tornado Trap. Does have to poison the CC. Taking that down. Town Hall's been secured. Drops a Skeleton Spell onto the Ricochet Cannon. Headhunter to go for that minion. But look at the Flame Flinger. It is still going to that bottom side. Royal Champ still making her way through to the top. Now that Flame Flinger is going to clear all that. Still has another 9 Rockaloons to use. He's got the cleanup already down to the top side. RC still moving, still has her ability with the rocket spear. This is looking crushed. The value from the flame flinger is immense. As that queen is still going, so he's going to rage up the RC. Or rage up the queen. He's going to have the RC ability almost to swag, it feels like. 9 rocket loons. This base was absolutely destroyed from Boom Academy. Wow, that flame flinger just finally now opening up. Ground skeletons popping. We have super minions, a headhunter for the defensive queen. Rocket spear shots coming from the RC. There is the rocket loons popping the freeze. 2 more rocket loons for cleanup and GG. Once I saw that flame flinger value, it had no chance of going down, and this was another triple. What a war. 2 triples from Boom and a 91, and then 2 triples from Bads. Oh my god. GG's. What a war indeed. What a war. This is a grand finals. Like, wow. This is the type of stuff we want. This is what we want in these matches, you know? After everything we get of like 9-10 war, then we get this? We're getting a treat. My gosh. But you have to keep in mind, the other wars make this war better. Because when the other wars are 2-star wars, and then when you get something like this, it feels just so much better because you don't get this often. If you get this often, that's what Town 16 is like. It's triples and non-stop, and it's it's like, oh, I wish we go back to like where 3 stars were getting 1 triple, 2 triples. You felt good. You know, it's all about the portions and what you're used to. This is the finals. It is. This is the grand finals. Here we go. Bads, good luck. Sean, let's see. Can you keep up the pace? The pressure is there. Flame Flinger. Let's see if the Flame Flinger can get some value like we saw in the last attack. But the double expos in this charge for the World Champion. And if he takes out both these expos, which it looks like he will, there is nothing to threaten this Flame Flinger other than the mortar down here. So there could be another value with a Flame Flinger identification. As he's continue this RC through these ground expos, Invis again will have her ability of Hog. So he's going to probably... Oh, Tornado Trap may stop him. He's out of... Oh, no. That Tornado Trap is all that it takes to stop... Wait. Oh, just in time. That can make this attack. Make and break with that expo going down because it would have locked onto this Flame Flinger. But now this Flame Flinger is going to be able to coast this whole right side. You don't realize how important that is to go down. Now ground skeletons as Tassel Farm pops over there, which means that there's no Tassel Farm for the Flame Flinger. As the King is now down on the left. Rue Riders to come into the defensive King and Royal Champion. The Queen's joining his King. Royal Champion recalled with the Valks, moving in towards this Town Hall. And this is looking fantastic to start so far with an Overgrowth to use maybe on the Spitter. Don't want to use it on these defenses because then the Overgrowth will affect the Flame Flinger targeting. As it continues through, Apprentice Warden joins into the mix. Now, out comes the Clan Castle. Pops the Warden ability. Can go with that Poison spell. King's going to the bottom side. He's going to die off here, but he will come back to life with that Phoenix. Queen's continuing. The Root Rider actually perfectly joins the Queen over there to allow the Queen to follow through. What is happening in this war? Jeez. Giga Bomb goes off for these Root Riders. Does need to pass his way through. The Royal Champ is getting through this Ice Golem that is quite annoying for the RC. Finally now clears it. As the Ricochet Cannon is on the backside, and we'll be able to open the wall. The RC will have her ability with the Hog Riders coming right on through. Skip through. We do have 2 Spitters, 2 Super Barbs. Wall breaks the bottom side. The King is somehow still alive. And look at the Flame Flinger. That Flame Flinger kept going. And didn't go down, but we have a defensive Minion Prince and enemy Queen still alive. This is the make or break point of this attack. His Queen needs to clear these guys, take them down, and he does just that. Super Minions are getting the value. Spitter is pointing at the Queen, so he's going to have to burn the ability with the healers. Super Barb's Headhunter coming into the enemy Minion Prince. The multi is hitting these troops with the Super Minions, taking out the Spitter. The Queen's going to be able to go for it. The healer's trying to stay alive. Oh, the Queen! The Minion, no, wait! No, the Queen dies! It is a 97, which we take a look is a lead because this fail was a 91. Holy. We're tied. Ay, 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 ay. My goodness. That was so close. Every single attack has been just pure cinema. Wow. The flame flinger okay, so guys, what you have to do, look for that flame flinger value. Because if you can get that flame flinger value, you could see it changes the war. It's all about that base identification. Where can you get the flame flinger value? If you can go through, you are getting so much more value in the base. That's what I've learned so far from this. Everyone that got crazy flame flinger value is the one that's been tripling or getting close to it. Hard mode is really hard, though. It is really hard. It is. Flame flinger is the new meta? Maybe. It could be. And then maybe with the furnace troop, flame flinger becomes even more meta. With the furnace protecting the flame flinger in a way of trying to trigger Teslas in front of it. Maybe. Here we go. Boom Academy in with their answer. What are they gonna do? We've been seeing crazy flame flinger value so far. It doesn't look like he's gonna be flame flinger in this one. As the Yeti going for that wizard tower. Tesla did pop. Yeti mites do not secure the Tesla. Going into this multi-target Inferno. Invis is down. Securing the Inferno. Gonna go to this Air Expo. We'll have the haste to use for the RC. Invis again. There's that poison spell tower. Waiting. You're going to move on to the spitter. Oh. But he times the invis from the fox perfectly. Times that invis just before the monolith would get a shot off. Gonna have to move the ice golems. But the clan castle of choice seems to be 2 ice golem and 2 witches. And then the archer fill. So I'm seeing that being used way more than any triple ice golems. And it pops the RC ability. Invis again, going to secure the town hall at this point. Another 4 invises, and she can continue her way all the way through. Town hall goes down. Another invis did take a shot for the monolith, unfortunately. But look at this minion. It's the pull of the witch in. Oh. Well, never mind. That RC died. That RC is gone. E-Dragon down to the left with a Tesla popping. More balloons as well with Baby Dragon. Now the skeletons are in the core of this base, which is going to be very annoying for the king. And no poison spell to use. Drops the archer. Baby Dragon to try to kill the witches. Siege barracks with the king down south. And there are the skellies running through. Dragon's going to move through with this Warden Internal Tome. E-Dragon pulls a Sticking Air Mine. King with the Giant Gauntlet can help get through the skellies. And he does. But was it worth that ability right there? Unfortunately, he gets stuck by the Ice Golem. Now continuing through towards this Monolith. Pops that Minion Prince ability. Hits the Giga Bomb. Gets through the Monolith. Now pushing to the backside. Poison Spell launched. We do have the air defense. He wants to try to have the air defense go down so he can trigger it with Rocket Loons. Rocket Loons come out of the Siege Barracks. But that air defense up top went down. But this air defense here is being protected by all these defenses. The Minion Prince does not have that Phoenix. The King did. The King is gone. This looks like it's going to be the lowest attack of the match so far. Because it didn't get the Flame Flinger value that we were seeing from all the other attacks. As we have 1 Headhunter, 1 Invis left. The Headhunter won't be able to get anything because the enemy queen is still alive over there. ND rocking the skinless heroes. That sounded weird. That sounded really weird. Or at least this queen with no skin. But nice try to Boom Academy. And just the Phoenix left, trying to get an 81% 2-star there. Nice try. Okay. 2-star from Bads, and we're tied. You like the current difficulty of the game and just wish there was more variety. It needs to see some Lalo and Hogs. I think that the hard mode is too hard at the moment. Right now it's a 30% differential. I think we should be at like a what was the original hard mode? Original hard mode was a 10% differential, right? I think we should be at like a 20% differential for the heroes. I think that would be good. I would love to try that out. 20%. Or maybe 18%. I think 30 is like really hard. All right. Demo is in to answer. A 2-star and you tie, but 2-star and percentages need to still keep the lead. Roots and the RC starts to the top. Moving in. We have that town hall all the way in the core of this space next to that monolith and clan castle. As this RC is going to continue her push through. Does not have a flame plane. It's got that blimp. Moving away to the left. Grabbing this value. Wizard tower is going to go down. Air defense as well secured. Moving into that spitter. We have the mortar going down. Continuing. Pushing through the ground expo now. Another invis. Let's see this RC work through. Slowly but surely making his way towards this multi-target inferno. Now another invis for that royal champion onto the multi-target inferno. Will have her ability still to use, but he recalls her, but the spear fox is dead. So loses the spear fox in the process. We're going to see the root riders come over to the left. The king is down. Yep, there we go. Root riders all coming down with the warden. Queen. The warden's got that diggy to help stun. Moving in. Balloons. Try to help pull some traps for the healers. Know what minion prince to use. There is the blimp to go secure the town hall, so then they can also grab the monolith in the process. So they can pop a warden ability, protect everything. Moving through. Rage spell this town hall. And there comes the CC of Yetis. Poison them up. Or not Yetis, ice golems. The Yetis come out of his blimp. As the king's running his way to the outside, the Yeti might jump and secure that monolith. So a nice choice of a blimp. Secures the core of the base. Overgrowthing the spitter towards this bottom side so he can continue through this gigabomb. Wants these healers to heal up the root riders back through as the ricochet cannon got stuck on the king on the snake. So that was a really nice king snake as he still has the spiky ball moving through. A whole Tassifarm waits to the top side. Now he needs to backtrack and get the ground expo and the spitter here if the overgrowth disappears. Pops the RC ability. These hogs disappear pretty quickly. Drops the skeleton to the backside. Queen will be able to go for that spitter. He does have some super barbs using it. It's up to the heroes and the ability. Look at the snakes. The snakes helping provide the distraction and helping protect that king. Spiky ball skips through. Oh, I don't know. There's a wall break over there to the right. Queen's got her ability with the healers. There's another wall break into the scatter shot. Does not open the wall successfully, but a full health king and 27 seconds left. And drops a couple headhunters to deal with that king there. The queen's ability's gone off with one super barb left. The ground expo multi-archer tower remain on the backside. We have the super barb up top, grabbing a bit of value, and it's 90%. So Demo with this pushing it to a 90% 2-star. It's 10 to 10, but only Bads has the percentage lead right now. Wow. The current hard mode is 20%. OG hard mode was 15, but no equipment. No, the current hard mode's 30, right? Hold on. Challenge hard mode, 20% for defenses and 10% minus for heroes, so that's a 30% differential. Yeah, it's 30 right now. Right now, defensive heroes or defenses are 20% stronger. Your heroes are 10% weaker, so that's a 30% gap. So that's why I think it should be like 18 or 20. Here we go. All right. Boom Academy is back in. Moving through to the bottom side into this ground expo. And let's see, with 4 root riders, Tesla pops as well. Oh, this was tested and tested and tested. Here we go. Oh my god, giant bomb, giant bomb, giant bomb. Recalls the RC. I don't know. Was it the value there? Was it the value? Ice Golem. Root Riders, healers, coming into the enemy queen with Valks. Gonna deploy that warden as well, Ice Golem. Off to the left, queen is down, and the troop launcher is placed. He's gonna move his way in towards the scatter shot. Continuing the freeze, froze all that up, makes the RC invisible to try to keep her alive. Now out comes the CC of Ice Golems and the Witches. Oh my, pops that warden ability. Hopefully things are kind of walking a little bit over there. The King's ability also already just went off. This could be a little sketchy for that Town Hall remaining. Does deploy the Overgrowth, but he's got to get to path these routes off to that Town Hall at the moment. Will he be able to do that with 4 Super Barbs left? RC is clearing the scatter shot. The Witch, oh my gosh, the CC is doing a work. He doesn't have a way to kill off the CC pretty easily. The Ice Golem goes off. This might be a 1, guys. This could be a very well a 1. I don't know. Does have Queen ability. The backside now overgrowths, in a way. Whatever that term is. Overgrowth disappears. Now, this RC needs to work to the Town Hall. He does have 2 freezes. RC, get to that Town Hall. No, she doesn't go for the Town Hall. Oh, no, no, no. This Town Hall stays. Will she go for it eventually? I don't know. 2 freezes left. She continues to... Oh, my God. That freeze did nothing. This is a 1. This is a 1. All that work coming down to your last attack. You get 2 triples and high 90s. And then the Queen. He does have a freeze. Oh, no. He's got to freeze that Town Hall. He's not freezing it yet. Oh, my God. He could have... Well, I don't know if it would have made a difference anyways. Because that wall... She was going for the wrong wall. Oh, no, she was. She was going for the right one. Never mind, not the max one. But only a 74% 1. Which means that Bats just have to get a 2 to win $600. No pressure to you, Ninja. That might not be how percent works. Well, that's what it is. It's a 30% differential right now in hard mode. So I think it should be an 18% because attacks in Clash of Clans are carried by your heroes. It's just, that's how it is. So I think it should be 18%. And then we'll see how it is. Because with your attacks, your heroes, your queen charges will come back potentially. But the Town Hall hitting the healers is rough. Is there any more sneak peeks remaining? I don't know. You have to stay tuned to the channel to find out. I can't confirm nor deny if there's any more sneak peeks. I just know there was 1 and 2. 1 yesterday and the second one today. This payout is about to go stupid. Why? What's the payout? Oh, God. Wait. It's a 3.62%. So meaning if whoever bet on Bads will get times 3.6 value in channel points. They will triple their channel points. It's not bad. Here we go. Ninja, all you need is that 2-star for a victory. That 1-star on defense was clutch. But let's see. As that Warden is placed... What fire? Oh, RC Rocket Spear seeking shield to the right side. Okay. Now this Warden's gonna clear down here. What do you want to hit with that fireball? Multi-arch tower? Raging up this Warden. RC dies, pulls out the CC unfortunately. If he times this fireball, he can kill the CC. Time it up, wait for it. Fireball? No? Maybe? He's still waiting, and... Oh, well, I guess he can poison it, and he's going to poison it. Okay. I don't know what he wants to hit now with this fireball. Because you could, if you hit that, you could have taken all this out and killed the CC in the process. But you would have had to react on the fly. That could have been bad. But let's see. Yeti off to the left with a Wizard Tower. Or a Wizard on the Wizard Tower. Valkyrie getting sprung. His Warden is still going. Invis, Earthquakes, takes out the multi-poison and doesn't remove the Ice Golem in time. RIP. If the Earthquakes were placed first and then the Fireball, it could have gone down. But he is luring the Ice Golem away, and never mind, he comes back. And the Ice Golem's like, nope, I want to stop this Warden. All you gotta do is just get that Town Hall down. Get your heroes into the Town Hall and you're golden. Oh, don't. Oh, no. Ninja. No, don't. What are you doing? You just got 2-star to... What are you doing? Why are you sending... What are you doing? Just go into the town hall. Just get that 2-star and you win. Freezing. You can't 1-star Ninja. If you 1-star and you cost your team $600, your team is gonna be so mad at you. Oh god. Okay, Ice Golem going in with the queen to the left. Balloons, rocket balloons as well to the left side. The warden is dead. Does have his blimp. He's reached the 1-star. Just needs that town hall down. If he secures that town hall, their team earns $600. To think that the town hall is equal to $600 right here. This is it. Blimp, take that town hall down for $600, baby. Oh my, he lands town hall. Yetis are securing it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. He's waiting. He's got 9 rocket balloons. Yetis, and yes! There it is. Gets the star and the percent for the 2-star. Can send the rocket balloons in, and Ninja secures the victory. I mean, it would have been a completely different attack, knowing that he would have potentially had to get way higher percent in this one, but this puts him to 12, and Boom Academy could have been at 12 if they 1-star, but percentage also plays a role. So Ninja 77% too. At that point, he didn't care because only Bads gets the victory on stars. They do also win the war 92.8 to an 89.2, and only Bads take it home $600, while Boom Academy take it home $150 here in the FTB Invitational. GG to only Bads. Till next time. Well done. You won all 3 predictions. Dang. Well done. Well done. All right. Let me find this and pay it out. Pay out the prediction. Man, we've been live for 5 hours. Oh my. Oh my. Pay it out. Only Bads wins. There you go. You got your channel points. You went all 3 predictions. You got it on Carbon, Eric, and DJ Hustler. So you really put all your eggs in the basket there. So well done. GG to only Bads. But man, it's been a long stream. I am starving. I need to eat some lunch. It's already 2 o'clock for me. I didn't eat anything. So I need to eat. I'm sure Eric might be ending his stream. So we will host into someone. Is anyone still going to be live after? Do we know? Do we know who's going to be live? And I am starving. Paul, is he live right now? Oh, I see him live right now. Okay. Yeah, we can go over there. Let's go over there. All right, my friends. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on, for sure, on Tuesday for the Creative Master Series. So keep an eye out for that. It's going to be Kingsman tryout versus Cynthia and Einstein. Let's go raid. And, of course, there's more giveaways for that match. So enjoy your lunch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good one to all of you as well. And thank you for including me and reaching out for the FTB Invitational. Great tournament, my friends. Carbon, you want all 4 predictions, and see you. Have a good one. Have a good one, my friends. Till then, I will see you guys later, all right? Adios. Peace.